Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Shut the Dungeon Master. My name is Amelia and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 62 of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. As far as announcements go, there's sad news. Such sad news. Apparently DM had accidentally deleted photos and now he's lost certain avatar pieces of certain icons. Like, Mariana is no longer pretty Mariana, now is a mean-looking Mariana. But maybe she's still good, you know? Maybe
she's still very pretty.
Okay, yeah, but that's very sad times. So Box is trying to fix that on the side. And then other really sad news. Sidak has to go on a break for a long period of time. Unknown, indefined. It's like dividing by zero. Oh, it's sad. And, I think that's the last big announcement. Unless anyone else has an announcement. Okay, it does not sound like anyone has an announcement. I think that means dice in the middle for lucky roll.
Oh.
Dice in the middle for lucky roll. Yep.
Wait, why are we lucky rolling?
Yeah, we're lucky rolling here. We're missing the DM's dice. Missing that DM. There we are. Alright, all the dice are in the middle. So now I guess we can roll. Alright, got 3 dice in there. Got 3 dice. Missing. The red dice needs to be airborne. There you go. Alright. Are we gonna wait for you, DM, or is that roll you did as the roll you did?
The roll I did. Okay.
Then down they go. 2 18s, 3 18s, 3 18s. Oh, actually, that's a 5. Okay, that's a 5. 18. Okay, so she does not have to re-roll. I guess it's between you and me, Banana. Draw! Dang it! I guess. Wait, I mean, no, it means you have the 19 then, right? And that means I have an 18. I want it. That means. Okay. Weird. Wow. Maybe it's just really laggy. Okay. Well, all right. That's the numbers. Let's flip the card. Sweet recaps. Remember your roll for next time. What? Are you? So do I remember the 18? Do I remember the 19? Damn.
Up to you.
Okay.
Remember both.
Okie doke. So, for the past 5 hours, we did combat. The end.
Nice.
That's literally all we did. Combat for the past 5 hours.
We
People were going down. People were standing up. People were taking hits for one another. Some people overextended. Some people didn't. It was fun. Great 5 hours of my life. But we did combat. Combat for the past 5 hours. I don't think there's anything that I missed. Other than combat for the past 5 hours. Oh, and robots kept dropping from the sky. But yeah, combat for the past 5 hours. It was fun combat.
Alright. Am I allowed to amend to some of this, DM?
Yeah, we're at the anything anyone wants to add, or...
I mean, that's pretty accurate, yeah. We did have combat against the Tins for a while. Against Cogsworth and his loyal allies. And we had some allies of our own join us in the fight. And sadly, one didn't make it to the very end. One, was it Sergeant Branch? Right, Sergeant Branch. Sad state affair. He said, "You're a crazy kid," to Sidak. And he didn't make it to the end of the fight, so there's one funeral for him. And then additionally, despite the combat, Cogsworth got away with an artifact of some sort. And he went towards Primerus. Specifically, Amelia thinks it's South Camaril, right, towards that mage tower of sorts. So, everyone else didn't make it though, except for the, you know, Olympius, whatever those L2 names were. I kind of forget. But
forget.
Yeah. I mean, there was Poseidon or something.
No, there wasn't Poseidon.
There was something from the Odyssey. You said it was names from the Odyssey.
There's 3 names from the Odyssey and one not.
Theseus. Is that close enough? I think. Yep. All right. So there we go. It's just the amendment is that Cogsworth got away and Sergeant Branch died.
He had it coming.
No, he didn't. How dare you?
Did.
That man was gonna sacrifice it all to save us from defeat, and then Sidak was a hero and stood in front of him. And then he got pushed away. It was kind of like, what the heck?
What a hero that Sidak was. Also mentioned, the big senior is going to wait an hour to move out, giving you guys enough time to rest before the next encounter. We didn't do the rest at the end of last session because I'm a stickler, and maybe he was like, oh, what if next session I want to interrupt it with an annoyance?
Yeah, that's definitely true. Oh, wait, no, I guess we already knew that, but Hades is still alive but hurt. Her bounty hunter was aiming a gun at us. Well, he's out there. There's that. Yeah, I'm kind of scanning through things here. I mean, we're about to go try to kill President... Well, not kill.
Kill.
Capture President Biggs. I think that was an Ishtar/Nicole thing to kill him. But the rest of us,
I think that was a proper slip of the tongue.
No, we're going to capture him.
I think that was a what's your true desire.
That is not. No, we're not going to kill him. Because Biggs Senior said, please don't kill my son. So...
Please don't kill my diabolical evil son.
Yeah, we gotta be good. We gotta be good people, right? We gotta be good people. That sounds like I do not hear the echoing chorus of confidence behind that. That makes me nervous.
Please don't kill my diabolical evil child. Please, I'm begging you, don't kill my.
Well, it sounds
son.
like he got voted by legitimate means. Damn, I mean,
not my evil legitimate means, son.
Is he really evil if he was part of a democratic vote to do these evil things?
He was going to turn you into machinery.
Was it him or was that Cogsworth's ambitions?
Someone under him who he allowed to was gonna turn you into machinery.
But the thing is, I mean, is the president the highest ranking person, the reliable for everything the underlings do?
You know, if you want to bring that up to him when you're kicking his ass to death, feel free.
No, I'm not gonna be killing him, that's for sure.
Oh, you say that, but we'll see.
I mean, I have to have like a party member die for Amelia to snap like that.
Right, so anyways, the group in this 2,000 feet below the ground, kind of cold area, now, especially now that the machinery isn't running, it's rather chilly. You guys rest for an hour, I assume. You patch up your wounds, you tend to lightning damage, however best you can tend to lightning damage, I imagine, with a large amount of soothing ointments.
Might be good. Character sheet. There we go. And here's everyone's belongings. I found them in the room back there. See?
Everything except for Thrak's eye.
And here's your staff, Thrak. Look, it's your fancy staff from Auntie Gertrude.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in its entirety.
But I told you not to take out eye, and look, now you don't have eye.
Who takes an eye? Who does that?
I mean, you took eye.
Okay.
But you still have one good eye. You kept saying I can still see, so I mean, right? Like, you're fine, right?
Thrak, you are utterly fine.
Right. Yeah. I'm fine. It's just... Yeah. I'm fine.
You don't sound so fine. I'm pretty tired. Thank you for saving me. I was in trouble. I was really stupid.
And what else is new?
Hey, that wasn't very nice, voice in the sky.
If you break the fourth wall, it shoots you.
Walls can shoot?
For 8. Alright, that's 30 psychic damage.
Amelia's unconscious! Oh no! Oh no, I have 2 HP. I'm fine. Do I have to take that? Do I really have to take that 36 psychic damage?
No, but then the next time you break the fourth wall, Amelia, the next time. Crying in reaction to the fourth wall might be a breaking of the fourth wall.
Okay, I learned my lesson.
Reasoning with the fourth wall is breaking the fourth wall.
I'm not talking to any walls right now.
Responding to the fourth wall.
Talking to Thrax's staff. Look, doesn't it have a skull at the end of it? Or is that's Arkelya? Never mind.
It's a hag staff. It's got skulls. It's got stuff on it. It's all for decoration.
And you never really thought the cake, the dragon cake, that was kind of cool. That was a lot more fun than what we just did. I'm really tired.
Right.
Tired schmired.
I'm just gonna lay down on the ground and spread my arms out and legs out. Ugh. Wait, why is Ishtar upside down? Ishtar's not bleeding out, right? We healed him? Yeah, actually, we're healing yourself. That's right, you're her kind. Okay, I just... No, stop it! You're not unconscious either! Cut it out! Yo, get back up. What's wrong with everyone?
I'm laying down starfished.
Swordfish? What the heck does that mean?
Starfished.
Oh, that's what... Oh, okay, then Amelia will join you do the same exact thing, because she was going to do it by herself, but now she's doing it with you.
Right. Well, everyone feel free to roll your hit dice and add them. There's going to be no interruption. The time passes uneventfully.
I'm going to need a lot of hit dice, a minimum. Yes, I think.
At minimum, several thousand.
Okay, 22 plus the... Oh wait, I don't have a con mod anymore. I lost that, right? Okay, 22. Oh, that was enough! Hey! Hooray!
How's Frederick looking? Poor
He's...
guy.
I mean, he's like, you know, the way... I like to think the way Frederick sits on the ground is with, like, his knees very high up and his head sort of hunched between them. Like, his arms resting over them. He looks depressed, but he has taken care of himself.
Okay, good. Poor guy.
His knees
You
above
did good out there,
him?
Frederick. You did good.
Like he's like putting like it's a bed or something he's like leaning against? Is that what you mean?
Well, no, like he's like hyper hunched over, like his legs are up here, and he's hyper hunched over. His arms are acting as a rest.
So it's kind of like a fetal position.
Almost, yes. He is almost fetal position.
Oh, God.
That just seems how he sits on the floor. Takes up his little space.
Hey, look.
You did good, Frederick. You did good.
So why does Folky look different now?
I changed his element, Amelia.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw him, in the fight.
He did.
Oh. But it's the same Folky?
I think so.
Oh. I'm sorry, Folky, I didn't save you.
Turns its head away. Folky forever rude.
I knew it, I missed my chance.
Yeah, you missed your chance to have a relationship with Folky. Folky will remember that you didn't save him.
Oh no.
Oh man, I'm gonna need like everyone besides Thrak to send their art into like the Primerus Images channel. I mean, it's probably in there. I could probably just scroll up.
I should still have them. Okay. I could probably get them for you.
Let me scroll up all the way.
It's gonna have to go to here.
All right, yeah, they're here.
They are? Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Nope.
Here we go.
Might
Here we
have
go.
missed another roll. Yep. Alright. You guys are all beating me. I think I have all of yours because of the stream. I'm just really slow right now. D&D characters.
Alright, I got them all.
There's the media.
Copy image address. Yeah, sorry about the slow beginning. This is bugging me to some extent. I'm bugging.
Here's the Sidak one. I don't have Folky, I think.
I don't have. I mean, I'm sure I have Folky somewhere in me and Sidak's
I
conversation.
think you actually sent it to me to DM, but
But we're just getting old, Sidak, for now.
Here, I'm gonna go up to Frederick and I'm gonna say, hey, Frederick, you wanna hear a joke?
I mean,
Lighten the mood just a little bit. You wanna hear a joke?
if you really think now is the time, sure, I guess.
Alright, it's you know, we're just chilling, we're just relaxing. Let's have a quick laugh. Here, I got a good one. Why was the clown sad?
Because his choice profession doesn't have a whole lot of stability or
No,
future.
no. You gotta think lighthearted. No.
I think I get it, Frederick. That's a good answer.
No. Why was the clown sad? Because
Why?
he broke his funny bone.
I don't get it. What's a funny bone?
Here,
Can you break your funny bone?
I gotta know. Wait. What do you get when you boil a clown?
Oh God.
What?
Oh my God. What are you saying?
It's laughing stock. Ah!
Oh my God.
I get it.
You get it, good. Here, we'll do another one. Oh, here, I got another one. I got another one. Ready. Why do bees have sticky hair?
Why?
Because they use honeycombs. Ah!
Oh, I get it. There's a comb made of honey. That kind of reminds me of the boobies one you told me about, Frederick. Remember the kind of bees that on Primera hanging hot bees?
How'd you like that, Frederick? Is he even laughing?
I don't think this guy can laugh. Has he ever laughed in front of us?
Just think of a shit.
They were very funny.
What the skeleton's favorite dinner?
What is it?
Nope.
Ribs.
Wait, what is it?
Ribs.
Oh!
I don't Fuck, I don't understand most of these. But Aurora's laughing, so I'm supposed to laugh. Right?
Here. I got. Why was the broom late for work, Ishtar?
The witch was sitting on it.
No, it overswept. Ah!
Oh, I get that one!
It overswept.
Oh, yeah, that one, because it's like sleeping, which is slept, but it's with a W, so sleep.
Overswept.
Yeah. That's good.
Got triple.
That was my least favorite.
Oh no! Oh yeah, that was a terrible one. I'll think of another one.
Is Frederick running from
No, Frederick, wait.
He's not running. He's just moving.
I'm feeling better now. Still tired, but still I'm better.
Likewise.
Amelia jumps at her feet.
Nope, the knees still hurt.
Frederick.
Ever
Yes?
since we fought the Forge Master.
There's a house that changes into the full moon. Turns into one of those creatures. You've heard about those before, right?
A werewolf? What?
A werewolf?
Yes.
Yes. People call it a warehouse.
Oh god.
What? What does that mean? Oh God, can you explain?
I'll take my 2d6 emotional damage and I'll take that if you want.
I didn't like that one.
Here. Thorak.
What?
Here, I got you one. Why are piggy banks so wise?
Because why?
I give you this
Why?
sense.
Because they're filled with common sense.
Oh,
Did you like that one, Amelia?
I thought it was gonna be they gave you 2 cents.
I'll think of one for you, Amelia. Give me a second.
I don't get most of these.
Oh, Amelia, here, Amelia. Why are skeletons so calm?
Cause they have no eyes.
No, Amelia, because nothing gets under their skin. Ah,
But they don't have skin, Aurora.
that's the fucking joke.
Oh.
Amelia.
Oh.
Oh, Amelia, we need to work on your humor.
I don't know.
Oh,
Any
God.
of these things you've mentioned, I don't.
Amelia,
Yes.
let's try.
Okay. I'm gonna cartwheel over next to Aurora. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Amelia.
Are you okay?
Why do you sound Mike? You're like.
The jokes are killing him.
An orc walks into a bar.
Oh.
A human walks into a bar.
Okay.
The goblin walks into the tavern.
Oh.
Okay. Right. Well, so, what's the
There was a
joke?
bar on the door.
It's a
the
short
goblin was
joke.
short. Yeah,
You're so stupid.
I don't get it.
Oh, Amelia, you need to get something.
You gotta explain this.
Amelia, you need to try, Amelia.
I'm trying really hard. I don't get it.
Amelia, you need to try harder, Amelia.
Okay.
Here, Amelia. If you don't get this joke, I swear to God. Here, Amelia. I
God?
swear on Solari. Here.
No, don't do this.
What do you call? You better pay attention. Solari's gonna get upset. You're just all about happiness and fun and joy, right?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
Amelia.
yes,
Ready?
I'm going
What
to
do you? Amelia, pay attention. What do you call a fake noodle?
Spaghetti. I'm trying more. I'm gonna try, please.
And it popped up. Oh my God.
That's so funny.
Amelia. No.
This one always greatest. Okay, I think we're all
You
good
give
to go.
me- give me-
Why
give me a
do
joke.
paladins prefer chain mail?
Why do pelicans what?
Why do paladins prefer chain mail?
Oh, why?
Because it's holy armor.
I should have. God.
Frederick's now crouched forward so low his head is to the ground.
We're trying to make light of the situation, Frederick. I'm not even full HP yet, Frederick. I rolled so low.
Let me go ahead and rub your shoulders for you then.
Oh my God! Don't touch me, Amelia.
Why? Okay.
I'm full of injuries.
I was trying to help you. The injuries heal.
Amelia, my back hurts.
Can I give you a massage, right?
No, Amelia.
Why does no one trust a low dexterity wizard?
Because oh, I know this joke.
Because he has no balance.
Because he has no AC.
Because he can cantrip at any moment.
Oh my god.
I like that one.
All right. Well, look, I know we're all so eager with our stand-up career.
If I die, I'm going to make.
I wish I would have gouged out my ear instead of my eye.
No, you can't do that. No.
Dry. Come on, Doc. We're trying to make light of the situation. This is it's,
Make light of the situation. My eye was stolen.
I understand that. But do you want my eye?
No.
I'll wear a
My eye.
pirate's eye. That'd be pretty cool. Besides,
No,
if
Big
one of my
Big City
Listen.
can make you an eye. Big City can make you an eye. Big City can make you an eye.
No, man. Listen. I've heard that if one of your senses goes away, the other ones are heightened times 2.
What?
So I would have double the. Wait, no, I won't get eagle eyes anymore. Actually,
What are you talking about? What?
never mind. Yeah, you never heard of that, Amelia? Amelia, if you go blind, your other senses are heightened.
Well, I don't want to go blind.
Well, I'm just saying, Amelia. So if you go deaf, your senses are heightened, which means you get expertise.
What? You know that there's gnomes out there that are fighting, right? They're fighting President Biggs. Right?
I'm trying to stay under control, Amelia.
Are you losing control? Are you losing
Well, okay. What's
At
the
this
plan
point,
here?
over the speaker system that is set up in here by Mr. Cogsworth, you would hear, "Attention, Primeran infiltrators! Biggs has moved ahead now. We're waiting for you on a rooftop near the Capitol building. We gotta wait for you to get inside."
Yes, okay.
So we took a short rest.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
I turn
no
over the
worries.
Sedek.
Arcane recovery. You're
I turn over the
100% right.
Sedek.
What is it?
I found the warlock had thrown a teacup
He
at
shoots
me.
an arrow through you and moves rocks away.
Sinak, do you like the jokes that we're making right now?
I used to be an adventurer like you until
Okay, I'm gonna help you get up. It sounds like you're struggling. Let's
Alright,
go.
Let's go to the roof. Come on.
2, 3.
One final battle. Let's go.
so a warlock threw a teacup at me.
Shut up!
I don't
Why
get
did
that.
I expected it from a tiefling.
Oh my god, that wasn't a good
How is that
one.
related to a warlock at all? Wait, what?
Tieflings are devils, warlocks are always tieflings. Deal.
No, they're not.
List me the famous warlock you've played.
Famous? Wow, I didn't realize.
Yes.
Claren, the brand new warlock I just started.
No, not famous.
I mean, okay, well, it was pretty cool. You're right. All right, I know. Thank you. Thank you.
And what race were they?
She was actually
No, what
celestial.
race was she? What race was she?
She was given a fake body by Ericon that was not her.
She was a tiefling.
Oh, that's a good race for the warlock.
It is a good race for warlock.
Yeah, because they don't have spell slots, but they get extra magic from race.
And because they're devils, they're filthy devilkin.
All right, we're going on. We're gonna follow.
Yes, you're not taking the elevator, which you could have called down. You're taking the stone path that was dug out.
Yeah, because it could still be trapped. Who knows? Cogsworth could still have control, even super far away. Wait, I told everyone that he went to a portal and it was towards southern Camberville. I think, because there was a massive tower and a spouting water thing going towards the green. Kinda looked like the stuff I saw in books for Camberville.
Oh, good luck to Camberville. The guy's an asshole.
I'll probably take him apart.
That's where Aurora's family is from, remember?
Just assembling for bringing that stupid tech to him.
He also had some...
I hate him.
Whoa.
Now, is it because of all the horrible atrocities that were committed under his command?
Oh, he
or
took my
is
eye.
it- I was gonna get to that. Yes.
Why are you... You're so petty.
And I hate him.
Okay. Yeah.
I see what you did there.
I guess you guys can't see it. I die.
You
Folky
pun every
eats
time you're
Sadak-
dying?
or, sorry, eats
Folky
Ishtar.
eats Sitak? What
And
did he do?
Ishtar.
No!
All right. Reaching the top of the hole, it seems that there's been a large tarp placed over the exit. You lift it and look around. There's currently no one investigating it at the moment. Lucky you guys.
Hey, the robots that were scared away are gone. Remember when she was in the giant egg thing?
Yes.
Okay, I'm about to get scared because like everyone's memories must be gone.
It's been a long time.
Has it? It's only been like a 30 minutes.
It's been a long time.
Oh wait, hour 30 minutes because we took short rest night.
All
So
right.
what's the plan with Biggs?
Got to get to the top of a roof, he said.
No, but what's the plan?
What do you mean?
Not die.
How are we going to approach?
Talk to other bigs and say, other bigs, what do we do to get to?
That's what I'm talking about. Do we
Younger?
talk to him or do we not?
To the resistance bigs?
The other Biggs.
President bigs?
President
The
Biggs.
big.
There's a lot of bigs being talked here.
So, do we give him a chance to explain himself, or do we not?
Well, we're not killing him. I mean, that'd be bad. So we can beat him
No.
up, and then we can talk to him after he gets knocked down. Easy.
It's always that easy, I'm sure.
It's never that easy. It's just not that simple.
I don't know what your fixation
Oh,
with shrimp
gee,
is.
okay, look, you were giving 8 terrible puns in a row, and you're gonna trombone me. Listen here, Missy.
You
Yeah,
have
but,
a dead joke.
all of them had, lead-ins, right? That were, this is the situation which you would
Yeah,
use.
mine's
You're
a
just
lead-in. It's
throwing
been
out-
going on
no,
for months.
You're just throwing out shrimp left
Fuck,
and
I
right.
even-
They went in-
Exactly.
Mike used shrimp earlier this episode.
Thank you, Bob.
it has no
This
place.
is prejudice. I swear.
It has no place in the conversation, yet you throw out shrimp.
0 out of 10.
Not that shrimple.
Thank you. See?
All right, let's get up to the road.
Yeah, we've been walking to the roof.
All right, you
You guys
guys
been
are.
putting for 30 minutes.
You guys are
Less, I
gonna
only
need to roll
gained back
me.
5 levels of spells.
You guys are gonna need to roll me a stealth
Okay.
on your way over there,
Sadak, do
and
you have
I will
that
have
thing?
Sadak,
Sadak,
use pass without a trace.
Yeah.
Thank you,
To help you guys out.
We
Sidak.
have disadvantage. Don't forget, we're still very tired.
You have disadvantage,
I
but you
do
get a
not.
plus 10 if you're exhausted.
Okay, I think I add.
1,000,000.
It's not 1,000,000, all right. What if there's a god looking?
Natural 1 box.
All right, but plus
11. 11.
Okay, it's,
Oh, wait. Natural 1? Oh, no, wait. 12, actually. Just kidding.
There you go, 12.
Plus 1.
And then a 14. Wow, with 2 plus 10s, we get rolls in the. One not even making it into the teens, and one in the low teens. Ay.
Exhaustion's very mean.
Yeah, exhaustion's a -5.
Well, it made me lose a 9 actually in my roll.
All right, the other 2 are whatever. They're fine. Sadak was one of the few people that had a 20 in dexterity. Yeah, he's invisible. Fuck him. Right. So the group presses forward through the streets. The lights are out now, and you can see that there are people that have resorted to such barbarum as torches and small hooded lanterns that they're carrying about.
Wow. How mighty they've
Barbaric.
fallen.
They're repressing. We're sending them back to the Stone Age.
And you can hear the conversations again as you press through. Like, do you think the terrorists are responsible? Who else would have done this? They're getting to all of our infrastructure. Like people are starting to panic. People are having a bad day. I'm sure the one with his eye is in a much brighter situation than these guys.
Sometimes you just fly too high. You're too close to the sun.
Oh my God.
Maybe it wasn't meant for me to see through the plane.
Maybe someone just saw that kind of power and was like, I'm gonna put that in my body instead.
Yeah.
Everything else, like, why would he need to punch and have fire come out? He doesn't even throw punches. Why would he need hag staff? That's gross. But wait a minute, this eye?
Oh, that means my items are reattuned because we took a short rest. Yes, my AC is back to being
Ocular
good.
upgrade? Now that's a thing I can take.
Oh, good.
All right.
Good.
And eventually, off in the distance, you can see it because it towers above most of the other buildings. This huge structure. I don't want to reuse tower as the word, but this huge structure that pierces up into the sky. The top floor, despite the power grid being down for most places, still illuminated by several of these lights hanging on the edges. It looks to be probably over 600 feet tall. It's massive. And looking about, there seems to be only about one building that could even be considered like near its level. One of these larger structures, and you probably imagine that's the rooftop. All the other ones would be only like 40-50 feet up.
That's a lot of stairs we're going to have to take. I hope everyone likes stairs.
Approaching the building, it seems to be some sort of high-end hotel-esque structure. Not the cogs wheel or whatever it was, the gear wheel. But you see on the alleyway on the side of it that the fire escape has been lowered. The ladder is there, and there's a way to the top. I imagine you guys take it and begin heading to the roof, at which point you would reconvene with about 8 of the gnome rebels, all wearing their rebreathers.
Oh, that's right. Is Jess here with us?
Jess, yes, she would be in the inside crew. Her and Branch probably came in together. Shame that they
have
separated.
to tell them about Branch. Oh no.
You know what? She'll even be the one that would greet you at the top of the roof, as they help you guys climb up. For those of you who are exhausted and not so physically strong.
Who are you telling that to?
Anyone who has a negative strength or neutral strength.
I mean, I have 11. That's a little bit above.
That's neutral strength. They would help you on.
I mean, what about Ishtar? What's Ishtar's strength? Isn't that bad?
His is negative. He gets helped up. Even Sadak gets helped up. The only people who don't are Aurora, who nearly tore the ladder out of the wall when she went to climb up, and Thrak.
Doesn't Sadak not have exhaustion though?
Yeah, but he just has negative strength.
Wow,
Or he has neutral strength.
The Sadak.
I'm bullying anyone who has neutral strength because you're all weak-limbed bitches.
What are you talking about? 11 is slightly
Yeah,
stronger
give
than a
fuck.
normal person.
Neutral strengths?
Yeah, normal person, weakling, pathetic.
Not weak at all.
Worthless.
How much can a normal person carry?
Their body weight?
Lies!
what kind of weird math in your mind?
11 strength and your heavy load is 115 pounds? That's pathetic. You're weak. You're weak.
Goodness.
My heavy
Imagine
load,
being a true man.
like 300.
Okay.
I'm at the gym lifting 350s.
I'm peak performance, baby.
And my strength score is 10. I'm a normal person.
Okay.
You want to see the peak of humanity?
All right. As she helps the last of you up, she goes, "All right, we have a way to get you inside. We're gonna shrink you down to a small state and then simultaneously cast fly on you.
Oh.
You're gonna go through that ventilation shaft there. She points up high.
Hey, okay, what's the shrink? How small are we going to get?
About the size of a housefly, so look out for... I don't know, I don't think there's any birds here.
Okay.
Just don't breathe too hard.
Does the rebreather come with us when we do this?
It should. All your belongings should shrink. As long as they're on your person.
Yeah, how come we can do that?
Just let me know when you're ready. Big's already went inside.
Okay.
One more thing. This only lasts a minute, so don't expect to get far. This is just getting you in the front, basically.
Alright, I'm ready. What about everyone else?
Sure.
Our calculations show that you should have roughly 10 minutes before any of the L2s are able to respond.
Minutes, Jesus.
You just gotta go fast. Can't waste time. We got to go.
Well, let's do it.
Okay.
Alright, everyone in the circle. Alright, stepping in the circle, two of the gnomes walk to either end of it and place their hands upon it. All of you are willing if you step in the circle, so there's no rolls necessary. Fuck you guys. If you're not willing, I don't care. Player agency gone. You stepped in the circle. Even Folky did. You all feel magic swirl up your forms, and you shrink. But instead of shrinking down to the ground, it seems like all of your bodies shrink to a center point on you, and you're flying there.
Okay.
And now we got to go. Zoom.
As you all watch little Amelia fly away.
God.
She flies much faster than most of you.
Is the exhaustion still affecting us right now?
Yes, except for those without exhaustion. But those who are exhausted, she is the fastest amongst them.
Because my move speed is slightly slower than 30 right now. Because of stupid exhaustion.
Get fucked.
So I'm the fastest of the group.
I got 20 foot
Frederick's
fly.
pretty fast.
Even a dwarf is faster than me right now.
All right. So your group, you spiral off through the air, through the city. Looking down, the drop now seems hundreds of times further. It's horrifying, to say the least. But you see the vent up ahead. A hard wind is blowing out of it. A hot wind is blowing out of it. I need you guys
Push through.
to make me a strength check. Athletics.
That's a champion! I have exhaustion! That's not fair!
I'm aware.
Strength or athletics?
Athletics.
Oh my.
What are these people with neutral fucking strength? Little.
Ooh, 18.
16.
Wow, 165 on Amelia.
I can move the earth!
She took that comment about her strength pretty literally, started lifting really hard. Right. So, everyone is beginning to push through. Ishtar, though you though are having trouble. You're hit by a particularly hard wind. Someone who got above a 10, which is everyone, could help him, but they would need to roll again. With
I'll help him.
disadvantage.
I'll help him because I don't roll at disadvantage, so I'll help. So I'm not exhausted.
All right, go ahead and help him.
Alright, that's fine. 8 plus 5, 13.
All right, and roll again.
Per,
Yes,
per,
this is with disadvantage. It was independent of the exhaustion.
okay.
We're gonna have to make a Congo line.
8. Oh.
Okay, so can other people help and make a Congo line
No.
to save the ones that are...
You know, if
Are you
other
going to
people-
kill me? Buzz, Buzz.
Buzz. Buzz.
Buzz, Buzz, can you fucking get in the vent?
The two of you
Buzz.
are now having trouble getting back in, and you're remembering your 1 minute time limit.
I'm going to try to help them if I can.
Are you sure you're
All
going to try
right,
to
you're
help?
going to help them.
Maybe,
I'm not gonna miss it.
maybe you
Fine.
can yell for someone else to try and help them.
I
Aurora,
remember
you can
Me.
you can help one if you want.
Me.
Yeah, it'll be an athletics.
Oh. Let's see.
And,
I've been watching too many Chuckles the Clown video. Oh my God.
I'll have Frederick help the other one because he
I'll
doesn't.
help. Who's terrible at flying right now?
Ishtar and Thrak.
Ishtar's the worst.
I'll help Ishtar. If he's
Thrak
the
just got
worst.
blown out because he tried to help Ishtar, so now he needs someone to just grab his hand and pull him back
I'll help Ishtar if he's doing the worst.
in. Okay.
Oh dear.
Hold my hand, Ishtar.
Roll
And
athletics with
together we shall
disadvantage.
fly. Let us fly.
Wings. Buzz.
Bzz, bzz.
Roll athletics
Oh, another athletics. Sorry.
with disadvantage.
Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I was having too much fun.
All right, great.
Oh,
start.
that's very good.
All right, and
That
Ishtar.
almost went to a natural 1 box.
No, that's fine. All right. So
17.
the two of you fly, Frederick and you fly to the edge, grabbing onto the grate and reaching out. You manage to clasp onto Ishtar's wrist, and Thrak, your wrist also gets grabbed. And the both of you are pulled inside, at which point the group presses forward until you reach an office room. And at that point, first Amelia, then the rest begin to grow. You grow back to your normal state and fall to the ground. It's not a 10-foot fall. You just hit the ground, and there's several. Wait, what'd you say to me?
Slow fall. Slow
You
fall.
land in a heroic pose, of course,
Yeah.
because you're Amelia. You're a monk. You can do that, of course. You know.
Cool.
I wouldn't want to belittle your abilities.
I'm so cool. Look at that. Justice.
Buzz.
Humble, Amelia, humble.
I'm the Red Ranger.
She's
What?
a bumble. What?
The who?
Huh?
The Red Ranger. That's the heroes from this book I was reading.
The
The Red Ranger.
It sounds like someone broke the fourth wall again. It's not a book in my world.
Yeah, exactly. Give him 1d6 psychic damage for every time he makes a joke. That's
It's not fair. She
making a
made 8
joke in these
jokes
parts?
earlier. This is rigged.
Yeah, it's rigged. As you
Yeah.
return to normal size, you seem to be in what looks like a conference room, and there are several of the more well-dressed Warforged in here. And that, like, as you just land and like they become aware, they're like, "Oh, good heavens!" And like one of them rushes out of the room, and the others are like yelling and like screaming for help. Essentially, you guys have just busted in.
Stop talking. Quiet. You're going to get hurt.
You yell at them
Yes.
in a language most of them don't speak.
Do they stop talking?
They're mostly just yelling, and like I said, one already escaped. This is probably the 10-minute timer that you guys have
I'm
been put
going to
on.
run after the one that escaped. Can I catch up to him?
No, not with your move speed.
That's fine.
I mean, unless you want to spend all your ki.
No, I need that for sure.
Yeah, then you're not catching them with moving 20 when they're or 40 when they're dashing 60.
Hey, they're just robots on me. Okay, well, he got away. All right, we gotta go. We gotta find the way up, presumably.
You have several people who can speak Gnomish.
Yeah. What do you want me to do, Amelia?
Ask him which way's up. We gotta go up to Diggs.
Who's around us?
Bunch of gnomes.
They're they're the Warforged that wear like the fancy suits. They were in a conference room. You got the vent that you guys entered seems to be straight to a conference room.
This is like a high class conference room. Like they're well dressed.
It seems like they were probably members of whatever parliament runs this. Just like the organization here.
The hierarchy, huh? Oh, aristocrats.
Yeah,
I walk up to the fattest one.
None of them are built particularly fat, and none of them are fat from eating.
The fattest one there.
The strongest one, please.
They all look similar in strength, given that they are Warforged.
I'll try to pick one up by the neck.
He is exceedingly heavy.
How heavy?
Well, being that they're made of tungsten, one of the heaviest metals on Earth, exceedingly like a normal sized, a 5'6" person, Warforged with a thin build would probably be weighing like in the ballpark of 2,000 pounds.
Jeez Louise.
2,000 pounds?
Yes. The way they move is by the whatever magic runs them. But yes, tungsten is the heaviest metal, and they seem to be mostly built from it because these are the aristocrats.
All right.
But they are acting like normal civilians. They seem scared of the terrorist group.
Okay. Well, I can't really intimidate something that's bigger than me.
Well, they're not bigger than you. You just can't lift them.
Bullshit. I cast Reduce on them.
Oh my god.
That brings him to what, a fourth of his weight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think he's out of your high-end lifting.
760 lift?
You have a 760?
I'm an orc.
Oh my god, yeah, no, then he's within it.
Oh my god.
You cast Reduce. I won't have him roll a save. He's intimidated. He's not trying to embarrass you.
Where do I go, and who are these people in Gnomish? Hey, where I go? And who are these people?
There it is.
We're just governing bodies.
Governing what? Tyranny?
What the? No! Put me down!
No.
Yeah.
Tell me now.
What do you want to know? I told you we're the governing bodies.
Okay, well, where do we go? Which area is to Mr. Biggs, president?
Up! He's at the very top!
Oh,
The center elevator!
Of course he would be. You're gonna take us to the elevator. You're gonna plug in. You're gonna put in your stupid card I know that you have to take us up there. What? Don't tell me you don't have. We need access.
I mean, can you click a button?
No.
Oh, alright. Really?
You're coming with us. You're coming with us.
Sure. Just put me down.
No. I'm carrying you there.
What?
And all of you stay there.
They all
Stay
have their
back.
hands up.
You should really think about what you did with your lives. People are suffering out there. Trees are dying. This world has turned into shit because of you.
Did you just say cheese is dying?
No. Trees. The trees. The trees. The big tree.
Jeez.
Don't you know Gnomish?
You know,
What?
I think you're right. And
Yeah.
they look around and they all start clapping for you.
That's right. That's
Oh,
right.
that's funny.
Gotta think about the environment here, people.
I agree. You're raising some good points.
The air is
environment.
terrible here.
They
You could do
clap
something
again.
about cleaning up the air.
We'll get right on that.
Yeah. No. But first, we gotta take out your president and install new leadership.
Probably the best decision.
Yeah.
I'll clap again.
In fact, you're really agreeing with some of these ideas. Maybe you should be president.
They all look around and then go, yes, and then they all clap for you.
Yeah, that's right. Right. You can really change something around here, maybe. Well, we'll talk about it later. Take us to the elevator.
You know that's all sarcasm, right?
What?
Nothing.
All right, you walk outside the room and look around. It's not very hard. Down this one of the main corridors, you can see this sort of center part of the tower, the spiraling tower, which looks to be a cylindrical sort of doorway. Or not, the doorway isn't cylindrical. It's built onto a cylindrical pipe in the middle that is quite large. And
Right.
he motions you to it, and you bring him over, and you hold him out, and he clicks the button that has an arrow pointing up.
Now this one doesn't take us to the wrong place, now does it?
Uh-oh.
If it does,
that a-
you'll probably
that a
kill me,
trap?
I imagine, right?
That's right.
Then I would probably be an idiot to try and do that to you.
Then press the button.
He clicks it again.
Can I push the button?
It's
Yeah.
not going to make it come any faster.
No, you gotta press it many times. It makes it go faster every time.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Every time you press it, it gets quicker and quicker.
Oh my god, he's putting a buddy.
Yep.
Putting a buddy
That's
down.
working. Keep doing it.
Okay, I'll keep doing it.
After
Pickles
several
button
seconds,
mashing.
the door opens, and there's a feminine-looking warforged with a bunch of papers in her hand who drops them all and screams and backs into the corner,
Oh,
seeing you
right.
guys.
I'm gonna
Stand back.
collect her papers for her. Here.
Everybody,
you come-
everybody freeze.
Hey, Susan, terrorist. He motions his head.
These are your papers. You dropped them.
She's still screaming. She seems inconsolable.
Is she saying something or is she just crying?
She's saying thank you.
Oh, okay. You're very welcome.
Right.
Your papers. Hello? You want your papers?
She eventually would reach out and take them, almost like a snatch, and like sort of huddle them close to her.
Oh,
At least there was a gun to our face for that.
Now, which room is his? Think it's there.
He reaches out and clicks the highest number, which happens to be 18. Then the female finally speaks and goes, I'm getting out on 15.
Oh,
No, you're not. You're coming with us to 18.
what? What?
You're not getting off on 15.
Why not, sir? Please.
She's getting off on 18. with
No, I
us.
don't want to, sir.
Yep,
Please.
we can't.
Nope. We can't let people run around freely. After
Why do you make her so innocent, sweet? For all we know, she's like a bioterrorist or something. She's killed.
Sir, please,
Please, sir, don't. I'm so innocent. I have 8 kids
Only
at
a
home.
star can understand what's happening right now.
I'm just what?
And he's just not, he does
Not
not
saying
care.
a thing.
Oh, this is funny.
Stay right here with us. We're going right up to 18.
No, please let me go.
All right, the doors open, and you can see there's a single L2 sat against the wall. He has some sort of fob in his in between two of the joints on his body, and he seems to be deactivated currently.
That's right. Now, is it safe to walk in here, or is it not?
I've never come up to the top.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're going to stand right in front of me, and I'm going to walk up to that L2 unit, and we're going to deactivate it.
Already deactivated.
He's not moving.
I don't know. You never know. You never know this stuff here. I put him in front of me. I use him as like a little shield.
As you're gonna do that, a minute has passed, and he suddenly returns to his full size. And an uncarryable amount of weight suddenly pushed down on your hands that are beneath his
I'm going to set you down now. Now roll forward.
Mr. Biggs, President, you have guessed. It's the terrorist. He's yelling up a stairwell, essentially.
Can't introduce us as terrorists. We're not. Can't do that. It's rude. We're guests. We're guests. Say it again. Say it again. We're guests. Guests are here. Say that.
Mr. Biggs, guests are here.
Thank you.
The woman speaks up and goes, The L2 there normally acted as a receptionist. If with him in that state, he probably doesn't know we're here.
Oh,
Thank you.
did someone
You're very,
attack him? Oh no.
very helpful. Well, okay, let's slowly walk up. Both of you. Come on.
Why are we bringing both of us?
Oh, you have to make sure that if
Sure,
there's anything here.
why do we want
Paperwork
to
to attend to, sir. This is really not my concern.
Amelia,
I mean,
this is about 10 feet of unbreakable tungsten in front of us.
okay.
Get this out of here! I need the field!
What's going on? What happened? No, she had art. I didn't get into the stream. What was it? What was she drawing?
I was trying to draw a cloud.
Oh, no, never mind. That's good. I didn't see it.
Yeah, she was just doing Chuckles art.
I know. I've been so obsessed with him. Oh my god. Oh, fine. I won't draw Chuckles. I'll draw something else. I want to make a Chuckles in this game. That'd be funny.
No!
It's a big arena for these exhausted boys.
It is. It is a big arena for the exhausted boys.
Oh, I know what to draw. I know what to draw. It's not Chuckles.
It's not Chuckles.
It won't be. It won't be. No.
Buckles.
It's. What did you say?
It's Buckles.
Oh, I thought you
Evil
said.
twin.
I thought you said it with an F. I was like, this is a PG-13 stream.
That's
It's
right.
Chuckles.
Laris does not allow swearing on his stream.
I'm pretty sure I do have the content warning and when you go to it, so I swear way too much to have that, don't I?
What the fudge popsicles?
I
Watch your
kind of like creamsicles
freaking-
more, personally.
Watch your freaking mouth, Mike. I don't want to hear that again from you.
What's your favorite? Would you prefer fudgicle or if you do creamsicle, raspberry or orange?
Creamsicle orange.
You like creamsicle orange the most of those three? Wow.
I
like fudge.
haven't had the
Fudge. Okay. I'm
Raspberry
raspberry creamsicle is the top in my opinion. There of those three. It's so
I haven't
good.
had it, so I can't say.
It's so tasty.
I have had the fudgesicles. And,
You've never had a raspberry one?
no,
Uh-huh. Jeez.
I've had a cherry one before. That was pretty cool.
There's cherry? Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know they made that. I don't think I've ever seen it. Though I don't buy ice cream, I guess, that much, so maybe that's why.
Too big. It's not supposed to be that big.
But his name's is Biggs.
It needs to be
It's true.
needs to be smaller so that we can move.
It's not about you guys.
Oh, that's about us, please.
There.
This is about 25 squares, is what it's saying, roughly. 25 here.
5 times 25 is 125. Go.
125 feet.
There we go. I will destroy this.
Oh, because you know what I'm trying to draw. Oh, think of another drawing. I'm running out of ideas.
Keep those off my freaking table.
Okay. I'll
Unless
think
you're
of
looking to
something else.
get beaten.
I was trying to draw shrimp.
Where the fuck is Biggs?
I'm trying to draw. Let me see. I'll do a
Was he
robot.
destroyed in the art escapades?
I think he
Yes.
might have been. I don't see him.
There-
I
there-
see.
I was trying to draw a shrimp, like cute shrimp.
Are you talking
Oh,
about
I
the
know.
lower bigs? Yeah, he should be around.
Here he is.
Here's where old Biggs is.
Take Howard. Alright, this isn't the art I'm currently using for Howard, because Howard's been modified a little bit since then. But we're gonna use old Howard Biggs art. Alright, so the group Actually, before we get this started, I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry.
Okay. I gotta do this fast.
Someone erase that off.
I'll help you out here, DM. Here we go.
Don't worry. Let me at least finish it.
What the heck are you drawing? Is this supposed to be a strong person flexing?
Wait. Hold on.
It's a claw machine?
Hold on.
It's Blitzcrank.
Shut up. I'm trying to draw. Okay, wait. Here we go.
Wait.
We got a little light. Wait a second. It has like a little white. Thing. Hold on. There you go. Oh, it's so cute.
I don't know who this is. Who is this supposed to be?
This is Blitzcrank.
Yeah, but Blitzcrank is bulky. This is thin.
But this is a fast version, sir.
Why does he have a Pokemon on his chest? Pokeball.
That's his lightning bolt. He has a lightning bolt across his chest. Okay, here. Let me here. Or how about? Okay.
I love Hubba.
Let me see if I can draw it really fast. Hold on. Ooh, I like drawing Chuckles the Clown. Ooh. I think he's like this in the Legends of Avarice. Shameless plug.
Oh dear.
I thought he's like a smiley face. There you go. There's Chuckles. Ooh. But he's like demonic.
This is not him in his box.
This is Chuckles. This is a very fast white version of Chuckles. Wait, we have to get the red nose for Chuckles. Hold on. Oh, I once had chlamydia, he says. There you go. There's Chuckles.
Geneva Convention, more like
Geneva's suggestion. Oh my god. Oh, what was it? I scream. You scream. We all scream in the terrible house party. Oh, what's another one that he says?
I hold out my gun and I then say, you know how many tickles it takes to make an octopus laugh.
Is this why you were doing puns? Because you've been so inspired by this clown D&D character?
Do you know Chuckles the Clown? He doesn't know Chuckles the Clown.
Are you doing SpongeBob in the corner? Is that what that is? Or is that a pie? Is that a key lime pine?
Oh, what about he also says, I'm trying to think. Oh wait, together we are strong. Together we are powerful. We are the Honk Legion.
Mama Chuckles. She didn't put the batteries in her life alert.
I have no idea what's going on here. Are we ready to be heroes? To save these gnomes from their oppressive authoritarian president? Yes, that's where you're supposed to go. Yeah! No, you're not.
Yeah!
Yeah, really heroes.
Yeah.
We saved the day. What the heck is this swirling portal?
Oh,
We're about to fight Gul'dan? And what is it in freaking...
why do you think that? Oh, Mike, remember the one where he's like, I haven't seen this many greased up goblins since Rush Week in Cloud College.
So it's basically he's just doing the voice from Alice in Wonderland. He's just the Mad Hatter.
Well, you can watch in the general chat if you like.
Yeah. Did you post a picture?
I can't watch it while I'm streaming. That would be kind of
that's
like
true,
stealing other
but
people's content.
It's so funny.
Just mute.
Just mute. Or you could
Or
give him
block
a
her
free
phone.
shout out.
Just
Shout out
view.
to-
What do you mean just view?
Just do it on your phone.
Yeah, let me pull my phone. No.
Yeah, mute your mic and pull out your phone.
No, it's the stream. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah. Wait, why is there Among Us? I didn't do this. Box?
Oh, do you remember the one mic where he's like, "Oh, don't let him be a squid napper."
Oh, let him be the squid napper.
Oh,
That's the one he did the tentacle ones.
yeah, that's the one where he did the technical ones.
And then I thought his name. He goes, "Haha, I let him go." So funny.
I know, because he wanted to kill him.
Alright, anyways, now that that's all over, the two dwarf fords lead you up the stairwell until you reach a large set of two metal doors. They look ornately carved, I guess bent. I don't know what the name for metal work where it's ornate looking. It looks as though they're trying to mimic like a fancy set of oak doors.
Oh.
So we're on the stairwells? Wait, we took an elevator? No, we didn't take an elevator. We took an elevator to get the floor.
You took an
below.
elevator to get to this point, and then there was a stairwell leading up from here.
Yeah, we're not gonna bring these people with us. They might get hurt. Let's let them go.
Sure.
Okay, have a good day.
They don't speak gnome. They have no clue what you just said.
Yeah, they're still just walking in front with their hands up. They have no idea.
Please leave it alone.
I'm going to take point. Aha!
Oh,
You walk past them.
Yes, I do.
He can't use this because he's gonna sing copyright and don't take a picture of it.
What? What did you say?
You, Laris, you can't snip this for your YouTube.
What are you talking about?
This, Laris! Pay attention to the game.
Yeah, I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring it.
I'm gonna erase that right now.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Banana, destroy it.
Oh, Banana, don't do it.
Do it, destroy it.
Destroy it, Banana.
It's cute.
I gotta add the teeth.
Oh, I put the teeth. Put the teeth.
All right.
We have to think of another.
So Amelia, you press forward to the two doors. Sorry, the ones I described here would be less ornate than these ones. You can see this just looks like a waiting room. There's benches on the sides.
Ooh,
there's
is there
a
a
big
fish tank?
painting. A what? A fish tank?
Fish tank?
No, there doesn't appear to be any fish tank.
That's sad.
But
Lobster
there's
tank?
There's a big painting that has it's like three separate busts. One of the Forge Master, one of Cogsworth, and one of a robot you haven't seen yet. So you can assume who that might be.
Who's this?
I wonder.
Probably President Biggs.
There's also a small sign above the door that currently says "in a meeting."
Oh, okay. I can't read Gnomish, so I'm just going to push the door open.
Wait.
The doors seem locked.
What? Hold on a second. Lockpicks.
He's gonna meet.
Gonna try to do
Oh, they're gonna have to all go home. He's in a meeting.
lockpicks. I'm using
Oh, wait,
lockpicks. Let's see the lockpicks.
It would be rude to interrupt a meeting.
Do I get
We're here to stop him.
You have disadvantage, and this is a particularly difficult lock, considering it's not one you've ever seen before.
Sada, can you help me, please?
You know, maybe if we had those aristocrats there that might have had a key.
Wait, doesn't Sidak not have exhaustion right now?
Yes, he does.
I don't know. His sheet doesn't have an exhaustion section.
Red,
I don't think he went in melee, so
not exhausted. Everybody else is exhausted.
So maybe Sidak should go.
No, he was one of the first to get exhausted. Actually,
Yeah.
he was the first to get 3 stacks.
Only Frederick and I are not exhausted.
Okay, well then Sidak, can you help Amelia, please? Great. Now
Yeah.
I don't have exhaustion. I mean, I do have exhaustion. I just don't have disadvantage. Okay. Here we go. Yeah! pretty good.
Yes.
Plus 8. So it's a 22.
22. Too higher than the DC. You motion your hands. You feel for those familiar clicks. They're not there, but you can feel things moving, and then you can feel things getting stuck in an upright position. All right, that works. One after the other, and eventually you can feel like the cylinder that you're in can twist. So you twist, and it unlocks, but the door doesn't open. You just unlocked it.
Okay. Thank you, Sidak. Make sure your rebreathers are on, everybody, otherwise you might fall asleep. Okay. Let's go in. Are we ready to go inside? I'm ready to go inside.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, why are the robots with us though?
The robots have left.
Did they? Oh, I thought that they kept walking because they're good. Okay, we're going inside.
All right, you push open the doors, and you are in a large spiraled room. There is what looks like there's a large carpet, red, ornate, has lovely designs through it that covers most of the flooring. There's
circular?
also, it is circular, and there's art along the walls here. And it looks like there was a desk here at one point, but it seems to be gone. You can see the the outline in the carpet of a desk having been there. In fact, you can see the outline of many furnitures having been in this room, but it seems to have been cleared out. That's a big pool of blood, and it's going to be yours.
It's a massive red carpet, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm almost done with it.
As you are pushing, and everyone steps inside the room, except for Ishtar. Looks like he's going to get locked out. Who knows? Oh, Ishtar's in the room. Never
Locked
mind.
out? No, what do you mean locked out? Like a boss fight?
I mean, it could just close behind you and lock again, and then you'd have to use your action to unlock it. Such a pain.
Such a pain.
Such a pain. Oh, where did I put him? There he is. Against the far, if we consider this, or all right, if we do that as the compass here, against the far east wall, you can see Howard. Seemingly pinned to the wall with these sort of glowing metal bindings over his arms and legs midsection, and one over his mouth.
Oh no! He's restrained.
He's sufficiently restrained.
Oh.
Following the layout of the room, you would see these two stairways leading up to a slightly raised platform where this weird sort of arched gateway-looking structure has purple lightning seeming to spark between its two pillars repeatedly, and there's a sort of ominous glow coming from beneath it, as if it's who knows what's down there, but it seems to be producing a light. And standing at the top of this, what's so funny?
Being annoying.
She's laughing because my cursor's interacting with hers. It's so childish sometimes. Sorry, Mark. Sometimes we're little kids.
This is why I'm retiring.
Oh no! Hey man.
Standing at the top, next to him a podium, but he's stepped out from in front of it, and he looks down at all of you. Didn't you read the sign? It was in a meeting. He says in common.
Oh.
I point over at the small individual. She couldn't read Gnomish.
Wait, what's he look like? What does it look like?
My father-son moment seems to be ruined. It's a shame. Right. I, kind of hoped you'd not make it here. Here you are. So can you work with me and figure out a way to rectify this that doesn't involve us throwing the full spectrum of our individual mights at each other?
Is there any way for us to convince you to stop doing what you're doing?
And what am I doing exactly that's causing such issue? Don't touch my father, or he'll die.
Is he speaking Gnomish or is he speaking Common?
He's speaking Common.
Oh.
He'll die? What do you mean by that?
The restraints on him will kill him.
Oh.
Don't touch him.
No.
Stay away.
I'm gonna look at Howard. Does that look like
he motions his finger for you to like back off?
Does Howard think that that's the case? Does he think that's the case?
The restraints on him definitely seem to be sparking with magic. They probably could hurt him.
No, just take a
He
step.
seems unknowing.
Okay. I'll just stand over here.
He does seem like he was being hurt prior to you coming in, though. It does seem like their talk was not a talk as much as it was and maybe an angry, sort of violent session. Stop what I'm doing. That's a simple question, isn't it? But, you know, when you ask the most simple things, they normally come with the most complicated answers. Maybe we can get more specific. What do you want me to stop?
I elbow Thrak.
Well, he's turning people to robots against their will. That's not very friendly.
All right, done. What else?
Stop poisoning the air.
Can't do. Our primary systems affect the environment around us.
Well, then,
This is our homeland.
then there's no dice. Is that what you say? No?
If we were to stop doing that, the rest of us made of metal would start to rust and deteriorate. You'd be sacrificing a few hundred, but literally killing a few thousand. I told you, it's not simple answers.
What if you went back to Primera?
Balance. I think the problem is you do too much in too little time.
Ooh.
I can agree that we are expanding at an alarming rate, but I don't have interest in returning to Primera. But you raise a good solution in your perhaps not thought out words. You can take those who are still flesh and bone and take them back to Primera. Let your tyrant king do with them as they pleases. Didn't fare well the last time, but maybe he'll be more polite this time.
What's Biggs? Look, does Biggs have a yes or no to that?
Biggs is like kind of angry, glaring at his son.
Is he gagged?
Yes, there's a metal bar over his mouth.
Why don't you let your...
I made some lapse in judgment, and I'll be the first to admit that. I didn't become president because I'm perfect. I became president because I'm reasonable. I shouldn't have tried to turn you like us. One of you was cursed, the other sickly and dying. We figured we were helping them, and then for the others, it was just the power. So forgive me for that. I hadn't met you face to face when I made that decision. I've become detached. But you're here in front of me, I can see that, and I'm willing to be reasonable.
The camp counselor told me that if I went to Robot Body, I would have lost myself, you know? So, like, did you do that to other people? Did you take away the, choice stuff?
He crosses his arms behind his back and turns around to look at the creation behind him. malefactors. We removed malefactors from our society. Things that would be dangerous. Like when you incarcerate a criminal. Your goal is to rehabilitate them so that they no longer have those less than desirable traits. We did that on a more efficient level.
Oh boy, what do we do here, guys?
It's not wrong. It's not right either. It's not normal. It's not natural.
Normal.
Natural.
Natural.
Yeah.
What's so great about nature anyways? Created with all our perfect imperfection. Our diseases. Losing loved ones to such preventable outcomes seems barbaric to let continue.
Yeah, but that's part of life, and you've lost a lot of emotion, I've noticed. Look at your father over here. Chained up, gagged.
My father... He clenches one of his fists. I'm sure he's told you why I initially abandoned his cause. The death of my sister.
Tell us.
I was able to rectify that. Biggs looks alarmed. The old man, Howard, he looks alarmed at that.
Enlighten us.
Disease. Preventable disease. It killed her when we had the answers to prevent it here. I mean, hell, I've overheard a lot of your conversation through my connection with a few of the L1s. You're here to prevent a disease, we'll call it, from ravaging your friend's body. Then we see eye to eye. At least in that front. So, I can stop taking people by force and helping them. I can't stop the production of our factories that's necessary for our society.
We're supposed to be not taking too much time before the L2s come. Frederick, the L2s are coming.
Frederick walks over to the door, closes it, and pulls the lock.
There you go. That'll stop them.
Yeah, they're gonna just break it down.
I guess we're in this meeting.
Well, wait a minute. Let's hear what your father has to say. Maybe he's got, some things he
There's
wants
nothing
to...
of importance that can come from that man's mouth.
He's a good ally of ours, and we want to make sure that he gets something that's fair for him too, because he knows his people stuff worse than we do, or better than we do. You know? Isn't it a little wrong for us to make all these things when we don't know what the problems they're truly having, right? Like, he knows them better. Like, wouldn't that make more sense?
I wonder if you thought the same thing before you came charging in here. Haven't you given it any thought how he used you as ammo in his gun? Look. I'll make it simpler. Stopping me, and this isn't a threat. Let me emphasize, I'm not threatening you. But if you stop me, millions will suffer.
Who?
Everyone.
Everyone where?
Everywhere.
How? Because not everyone becomes a robot against their will? And that's because they suffer then? Is that what you're trying to say?
I can't go any further into explanation with this.
Some arrogant thing to say, and that needs to be backed up with some sort of proof.
He just continues to stare you down.
Were you part of Primerus?
I was.
And what part was that?
I was there with the creation of the bomb.
Yeah, we're killing.
Just like my father, just like the dwarf, just like Miss Ebon Frost. We were all there.
Is this the destruction you're referring to?
No. Like I said, I can't go any further into it.
Let me guess. A god came down and talked to you, gave you instructions, and talked to you about what you need to do, and you can't talk about them. It was possibly Asriel who gave the power to your soul forge behind you.
Amelia, in your head, a message transmitted between two locations. You hear, "We're boarding the elevator. We're only a minute or so out."
They're coming behind us! We have to go now!
Oh no.
Okay. Well, if stopping you means the end of the world, I guess we're ending the world.
Gasp.
I guess we are.
Alright. At that
I
point,
start running.
initiative needs to be rolled.
Ishtar runs right into the
From
door
everyone.
because it's blocked and closed.
No, Ishtar came in.
No, I'm just saying that because Frederick walked in and Ishtar said he's running. He's trying to run away from the fight. That's what I'm out.
What is initiatives and disadvantages?
It
It doesn't
is.
matter.
Yeah. This disadvantage is destroying me.
It doesn't matter. I roll straight because of danger sands.
Okay.
Ah.
Lucky.
To the danger zone.
Highway to the danger zone.
I know it's Feral Instinct right there.
Oh, he's low. That's the wrong copy token because that's the blank one still.
Yeah, I didn't copy it. I just grabbed it from down here. They're all blank on the side for me, except for Threk.
Stop it, you nerd! Jeez.
Alright. At the start of the fight, this is not on his turn, this is just at the initiation of combat with him. You watch as the room around you, about 5 feet from the wall itself, this sort of dome erects itself, and you can see these spiraling patterns, these constellations that seem to hold along the outside of them.
Asriel shit. Cartography
And it
shit.
pushes inwards and knocks anyone who's behind it into it.
There's no running.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Alright.
What do we do?
Is he in a dome himself? A separate shield?
He is. No, he's not in a separate shield.
Okay.
He's in this one. Right then. Seems negotiations have failed. Oh well. He's going to point his finger at the wall. Not at any of you. At this wall. And he fires a lightning bolt at it. He is casting a spell.
I would like to counterspell.
Do you have counterspell?
I said I would like to.
He's not 30 feet away.
Alright.
It
I
was like
said I'd like to.
It hits the first wall, and he needs to make a certain check. It passes. You watch as it hits the first wall and ricochets off it towards another wall. It's gotten bigger, as if empowered, as if hitting this wall has increased its level. It hits a second wall. He makes a check. Ooh. As it hits the second wall, you watch as it shoots off in a random direction. Even he like lowers his head like, ugh! And it sparks off, but it does a lot more damage than the initial spell did. Or would have done. That was embarrassing. He seems to have fucked up whatever checks he needed to make there.
He got lucky. Oh dear.
Yeah, exceedingly. That would have been a fucking 5-person hit right on turn 1. But that is the entirety of his turn. It goes to Sidak, who, seeing that, is gonna say, okay, sick him. And then he's gonna run forward.
Sick him, boy.
10, 15, 20. And pull out his bow. And fire 2 shots. And I could Hunter's Mark. I could, but, you know, I just don't care. No, I'll Hunter's Mark him. That's going to be 2 hits, which have Hunter's Mark D6s on them. And a longbow is a D10 or D8? D8.
Yeah, crossbow does a little bit more if I can shoot only once.
Okay. In total, 30 plus 5 plus 5, so 23 points of damage from Sidak there.
He does actually have 35 move speed if he wanted to move even further as well, so.
But he's exhausted.
He's exhausted.
So what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, so back here. Alright. Folky then goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 25, 50, 26. Right up to there. Alright, it goes now to Aurora, you're up.
Me? Oh my.
Oh, also, Howard seemed to be immune to the effects of the barrier pushing inwards.
I want to help Howard.
He is outside the barrier. You can try to break through, but you don't know what effects that might have.
Oh, that'll be okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, 5, 10, 30, 20 right there. Movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. Dash. And then it's it would be an action to, I'm coming, Howard. It's an action to break this, right?
To try to, yeah.
Okay, then I'll wait till my next turn.
Okay. Ishtar, you're up.
Well, this is the easiest thing. I'm gonna run forward. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now I'm gonna dash. 1, 2, 3, and that's it.
Okay. Next on the list is Amelia.
Amelia's going to spend key and get all of my and then that's my turn.
You make a Mario jumping sound effect?
Yeah, because she's doing, the triple jump along the way. Boing, boing, boing.
You hit your head on the ceiling and take 40 damage.
Alright, Amelia's dead.
No, she's not.
Is it oh, no, you're right. 40 damage is not instant death.
Yeah, what the hell? Quit downplaying Amelia. Thrak, you're up.
Okay. Alright. Where am I here? Here, right? I was here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to point over at Amelia, and she's going to be hasted.
You do know that I only do a D8? D8? No, I do a D6 damage with my hits, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it looks like I'm looking over at Aurora. She doesn't really need haste. I'm looking over here, and he's looking like an NPC.
He has a D8 plus a D6.
That is an NPC there.
That is an NPC?
He has a D8 plus a D6. He does a D8 plus a D6. Hasted him
I'm not
last fight.
maxing. I am hasting you.
Okay. Well.
Accept the haste.
Okay. Whoa!
Okay.
All right. It goes to Frederick, the unexhaustible. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. Actually, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. To this middle point right here. Alright. At the end of the round, you watch the runes along the side wall begin to power up, and a shield around him forms. A purple bubble around him forms. He makes no remark about it.
Okay. Probably. That looks like a shield of some sort.
It does look like a shield. He then he then takes his finger, points it at one of the walls of this barrier, and again shoots a lightning bolt. It hits this wall. He's gonna make a check. It hits the other wall. He'll make a check. Oh my god! After the first wall, it blasts into the ground. He has a very high plus to these checks, but the dice don't want him to level up his spells. Well, this is just terrible. Alright. It goes to Sadak. I forget he's next. Sadak is going to fire an arrow at him from his magic bow. The first one is a natural 1, so that arrow breaks in his hand. The magic that dissipates as it looses because he didn't hold it long enough. The second one would hit, but you watch as the magic arrow from the magic bow hits the barrier and goes flying off. Does nothing to it.
This barrier's still there?
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay, we'll see.
It does seem that magic was affected it, but the magic that was used was far too weak.
So the bow's arrow couldn't get through the shield, is what you're saying, though, right? The physical object.
Yes. But there is no physical object to hit. He has no quiver. He pulls back the string and it produces a bow or an arrow. But it seemed to the barrier warbled, but it wasn't strong enough to damage the barrier.
Seems like a certain damage threshold or something.
Folky tries to attack now. This very physical creature runs around to the side and attempts to lunge in, but hits the wall of barrier and falls back. It's unable to attack him.
Can't even attack the bear itself, huh?
Oh, he might have tried to.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Aurora, you're up.
Okie dokie. I'm going to... I'm not gonna move. Alrighty, Box. I'm going to do like a whirlwind with my fist, and I'm gonna try to break this pillar as hard as I can.
Alright, you rear back, and you try to slam your fist through. No roll necessary. It's impossible. Your hands collide against it. It hurts your wrist.
Ow!
But whatever this dome is around you seems to be impenetrable by non-magic effects.
No. I begin to like do this thing like in the dome, just banging on the dome. I'll get you out, Howard. Don't you worry. I'll get you out, Howard. And I'll go ahead and I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll be right back, Howard. Oh my god. Okay, and then I'm unable to penetrate this one as well, right?
Well, you've watched 2 sources not penetrate it.
Alright, let's try 5, 10, 15, 20. I go into the fray.
How?
That's, and then...
Why are you running so much when you're exhausted?
I'm at 40 movement, halved is 20, I'm dashing.
Okay. So
Oh, it took your action to try and break the barrier.
Oh, it did! Oh!
Yeah, so
I
you
just
can make
moved
it 20.
Yeah, I'll just okay. Yeah, just stay there then. Oh, coming!
You could throw
Oh,
a javelin.
No, her action is gone.
My action is gone.
That's it. Yep. That's the end of my
Ishtar,
turn.
you're up.
Oh boy. I'm going to see if this works. I'm going to target this man, this President Biggs, and see if that person can hear a bell. Does it go off? He has to roll.
I'm thinking it's
It's a wisdom saving.
It's a wisdom saving throw. What it does psychic damage, right?
Necrotic.
Necrotic. That is something tangible then.
Yes.
Is it not? I mean, is it tangible? Either way, he is immune to necrotic damage. Just like all the other
he did
tungsten
have to
freaks.
save.
Well, you wouldn't.
But he
Yeah,
did have
that
to make a
effect
save.
seemed to reach him.
Okay. Well, that's at least good information. Alright.
I consider that sound based.
Okay, so spells do work.
All right. Anything with a bonus?
Smile. Got it.
All right. It goes next to Amelia.
She's gonna grab onto her ring, and she'll turn invisible with greater invisibility. And
Where'd she go?
And
That could be a hasted action, by the way.
I don't think I cast the spell with a hasted action, but I still have the hasted
that's
action.
Use item, right?
But it's I use item is then gives me the ability to use it to cast the spell as an action. So you still have to use the normal components of the action. So
So you're
yeah.
okay. So you
with
still have a hasted action.
I still have my
yes.
hasted action, yes. And I will reposition to like here, zip, and then my little Mariana is going to fly as far forward as it can until it can't move forward. I don't know how far it can go, but let's just pretend this is Mariana. So it's the special thing I got, right?
Mm-hmm.
So does it get to here? Does it get past it? Where does it
Nope,
stop?
it hits the barrier.
All right, and then I'm going to attempt to attack the barrier directly with Mariana's.
That will drop invisibility. Mind Shield Ring does not give you greater; it gives you normal.
But I have the ring of spell storing, which Thrak put.
Oh,
a
you've
greater-
stored. Okay.
Yes.
All right, then yeah. You attempt to attack it. It's the similar situation to Folky's.
Okay. Well, that's
You're affecting it given it's a magical weapon, but it's not strong enough magic.
That's the stupid freaking what's it called one that they made for us though. What can I do? Shoot. All right. Well.
You might not be able to do anything. You might need someone else to do something right now.
Yeah. All right. That's her turn. DM, can you give me another digital clock back here, if possible?
Digital clock.
Counter one of these little guys. Thank you.
He's counting down the time to live already. Wow.
Okay.
All right.
It's my turn.
Yes.
I'll see what he's doing. I'm going to try to cast Lightning Bolt at the barriers and
That's a
bounce them.
fantastic idea.
And
What
bounce
level are
them
you
off of
casting
it.
Lightning Bolt at initially?
I only have level 3s.
Okay. Level 3. You're targeting the barrier. I need you to roll me an Arcana.
It's plus everyone's plus 8. So
Alright, so at 20, you're able to dictate the next bounce. Where would you like it to go? Would you like it to try and hit him now, or to hit a wall? You are realizing that every subsequent bounce will probably be more difficult than the first.
Use his power against him, Thrak. Show him.
Another bounce, or do you want to hit him?
do I have Do I still have the inspiration from last time or no?
Yeah, if you got inspiration from doing a recap, I just let it roll over now.
Okay, I'll try one more bounce.
Okay.
Okay.
21. All right, so let's put this right here. First bounce, we know it's less than 20 because you succeeded. Second bounce, we know it's less than 21 because you succeeded. Would you like the spell to hit him now, or would you like it to bounce a third time?
I'm gonna have it hit him, and it's gonna do. I'm gonna try to make it do. What worked against them?
Acid, cold,
Cold and acid.
Yeah.
I'll make it an acid. Lightning bolt.
All right. Can you roll me lightning bolt damage as if it was cast at 6th level?
Whoa.
What level did you cast the spell initially there, Throg?
Third.
Third. 2 bounces gave it 6th level. It's plus 2 spell levels per bounce.
No, that doesn't work.
How many?
That would be 7.
Oh, you're right.
So that means that every subsequent bounce is a bigger increase than the first as well.
Ooh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and
It's
then
plus 1 plus 2 then, huh? That's what it did.
and this would be an extra d6 for level
It's
4,
at 6 levels, so it's
5, 6. Okay. All right, here comes the thrack roll.
We are aware that a 6th level spell can penetrate the barrier then, or at least it sounds like.
All right, 44 damage. You watch as the spell thrack bounces from one end. The stars and constellations of the pattern seem to warp, and as the bolt gets bigger and turns to that green viscous color, it shoots another wall. And Biggs is following this. The president is following it with his eyes as it hits this wall over here, and suddenly ricochets towards his shield. He puts his arms up as if to stop the spell from hitting him. It slams right through the shield, being of a high enough spell slot level and to break it.
Okay, good.
And hits him for 44 acid damage.
Is the barrier still there?
No, the barrier is crumbling. Ah! You successfully used his power before he could.
Okay. Good.
All right. Do you want to move any?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'll move towards him. Oh, actually, I'll just move.
All right. It goes to Frederico's turn, who is going to look around for Amelia. Can't find her. So he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. And as he gets here, he's going to grip his hand, point it at her, and his fingers are going to light up with a much brighter magic than point it at Biggs, and his fingers are going to light up with a brighter magic than he's normally casting. And Biggs gets hit with this sort of glowing bolt of energy, which leaves him bright.
He's got the guiding bolt.
He does have guiding bolt now.
My God.
All right. At the end of the round, the barrier, the constellations shift. They move around, and you watch as a Biggs appears here, a Biggs appears here, and a Biggs appears here, and then the one that was right here, all of their forms just and shift in a very fast circle. You don't know which one is the real one.
Cool.
Okay. It goes to Biggs' turn. All 4 of them take their finger and point it at the wall.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, look at you guys all separated into such perfectly great lines to not get slammed by lightning bolts.
Cool, huh?
It is cool. Alright, let's see if they can make it bounce this time. He has such a good arcana, there's no way he fails this. Okay. One bounce. Oh my god. Okay. Well,
No.
two of them still get 2 bounces. Other 2, their spell fizzles out. But I'm gonna need Ishtar and Frederick to make a dexterity saving throw. And I'm going to need Thrak to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dex save?
Yes. Ishtar, Frederick, and Thrak.
Oh no. That's with normal, because it's not a skill check.
Yeah.
My dex save is it's a 21.
Whew, you want to talk about Thrak rolls. Wait until you hear the Alright, so that's for the first one. Both Ishtar and Frederick fail and take 34 points of lightning damage. And then for you, Thrak, you take 40 half down to 20.
20.
34 on Frederick.
I'm good on my con save.
Alright.
So you're still hasted.
That's fantastic. It goes to Sadak. God, why does it have to go to Sadak? Sadak is going to leap forward and strike this one with his spear. With 1 hit, not 2. Unfortunate. Dealing +5, so 13 damage to this one. I have the real one here. But because he's a pragmatic person, he says, Folky, attack that one. Folky leaps out and will strike at this one. Rolling. And hitting. Folky deals, I don't know Folky's damage. I know he deals an extra D of fire damage, no, lightning damage now, right?
Yeah.
Lightning.
No. He did acid.
Acid damage.
Yeah.
Alright, Folky bites into this one and deals a chunk of damage to it, and it still stays constituted. These are not just illusions that break when you hit them.
Oh.
Alright. It goes to you, Aurora. You're up.
5, 10.
There's one behind you, one ahead of you, one at the far end of the room, and one at the very far end.
He did say that this is the real one.
Well, no, he said this is the real one, but then had Folky attack this one, and it turns out that they can both be hit.
Oh.
So he doesn't know which one's the real one.
So you can try this one if you wanted to.
I can try this one. But would it be advantageous for me to like stop and take a look and see which one is the real one, so that way we can all focus on him?
You could use your action to do a perception.
That would be an investigation check. Do you think you got the investigation to
I think I got
beat the whatever DC is here?
Let's see.
Or you could have just go and attack one of them. It's up to you.
I do have a +4, so my investigation it ain't that bad.
If the DC's 25, you can't make it.
Oh, true. Even with the yeah.
Oh,
all right.
and I actually have to minus damage. I gave him a +5. I gave it a what's his name?
5, 10, 15.
So -1 damage.
15. And I go ahead and I begin to strike down on him.
Oh my god, right in front of his father?
It's not real, Howard! It's not real! Alrighty, let's see.
Are you doing it at advantage, or are you not doing it at advantage? You gotta call it before you roll it.
I'll do.
Are you reckless or not?
No, no reckless. I'll do straight.
Okay.
22?
22 hits.
Okay. And then he's going to take 24 plus 4. 13 slashing.
Pretty good.
Okay. Okay. Can I do anything? Or is he like, oh,
It staggers him, but he's still very much constituted.
damn it. I'll try again.
A 15 does not hit him.
Oh, I got distracted by the staggering.
No, Laris, so far 3 of them have taken damage.
Oh.
None of them seem to be illusions.
It's just, yeah.
They're all physical enough to take hits.
And the one that
cast
was in the
spells.
shield is gone now. That's how we know we can hit it.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Thrak broke the shield with his powerful
But
spell.
Sidek said that this is the real one, right? So he just was wrong.
Well, he
doesn't know.
He hit this one and said this is the real one because he thought it was an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
But then to confirm, he had Folky attack this one, and Folky was able to hit this one.
Right, so we do not know if any of them are illusions.
Was able to.
Yeah, unfortunately, he had to rescind what he said.
Oh my God,
He has no idea which,
split
but
the
they're
damage.
all physical.
I end my turn, Box.
Okay. It goes next to Ishtar. You're up.
Itar.
Ita! Ita!
Ita.
Oh, you have to like clench your teeth, right? Ita!
Itar.
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 Go to Red Box.
Box! Red Box!
Red
What a
Box.
sad moment. Couldn't open my damn mouth.
I'm going to emboldening bomb Threk, Pedrick, and Aurora.
Oh, little old me.
All right.
Oh, where's my D4? Little old me. Little old me. You know what that means, guys. I'm cool.
Anything else?
That is all I can do.
If I put it here, I remember more.
That's it.
How
I
many?
moved and I did a spell.
Okay. Next on the list, Amelia, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Now I'm gonna bring this over here. And I'm going to attack him with the, I guess it's invisible, so, I have advantage on attacks.
Alright, so we got a natural 20, and then a 4 high, so that's definitely not hitting.
Yeah, your hasted attack.
Yeah, I'm just doing the first attack first. So the crit against the one I'm attacking there does 11 plus 4. 15 slashing damage. It takes the damage, right?
Yeah.
Yep, okay. And then I will use the hasted action to attack it. And you know what? I'll flurry of blows just because I'm probably going to have these all of it here. So 12 plus 8, 20. 27, and then a 19.
3 hits.
Okay. Gosh, these are low damage though. 10 here, and then plus another 10. So it's 20 additional slashing damage from the extra 3 attacks.
Yes, you watch as this one has pointed his finger, blast a lightning bolt, and then is gun ready to fight when suddenly your blade across it multiple times. It staggers him, but he's still alive.
Does it look like he's even hurt, bloodied, anything of that nature?
It looks like the hits harmed him.
Okay, but I'm so it doesn't look like he's like half health. That's what I guess I'm trying to hit.
No, hard to tell.
Right, got it. Okay, thank you.
Machine.
Jeez, thanks.
All right, Thrak, you're up.
Alright, alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna use catapult. I'm gonna aim it at a wall.
Okay.
It's just a
roll me the-
catapult. Level
And what
1.
level you start?
Alright,
Level 1.
Level
Okay.
1.
All right. Feel free to aim at a wall. I need the Arcana check.
20.
Well, we know that succeeds.
I'm gonna go to
You
another
have
wall.
the object hit another wall now.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
11.
I'll use my inspiration here just to see.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay.
All right,
24.
well, we know that works.
Alright. I'm gonna try it one more time, I guess. Alright. 20.
That succeeds.
This succeeds the third wall. It was a 20.
Yep.
I can't bounce it again, right?
You can try.
No, I'm gonna say third. Let's see what it does.
Okay.
It started at 1.
Alright, roll me a catapult as if you cast it at 7th level.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa,
pretty
whoa.
Catapult.
Each bounce is plus additional, right? So yeah, 1.
I'm gonna change the damage to. Hold on, let me see.
7th level. Jeez Louise.
It's gonna be acid damage, I think.
Gosh, that makes these low levels. I mean, as long as you're gambling with skill checks, right? Holy moly.
Give me a moment. I rarely use catapult, so I'm not sure what the damage is and stuff. So 1 second.
I believe it's 2d8, 3d8, 3d8 bludgeoning. I can't remember.
But I'm not sure what the bonus is and stuff.
Doesn't even have one.
3d8 bludgeoning. And then, but I can change it to acid.
And it goes up by 1d8 for every level, so you're getting an extra 68 on top of it. So it's 98.
Jeez.
Holy shit.
But he has to make a dex saving throw.
Yeah, dex.
And he could succeed and take none. It's an all or nothing spell.
Yeah, that's it.
And if he doesn't, if he fails, he could legendary resist if he has such things.
Go ahead and save against it. We'll see.
Okay. That's going to be a 15.
It fails. I have a 17 DC now with my staff. Okay.
Which one are you hitting?
This one took the most damage, right?
Yep.
God, this is tough. Everybody hit one. This is so tough.
I know, yeah.
Where's Sidek's Hunter's Mark? He would know where the twin's still marked, right? Is that this one?
He hit this one and seemed to have the effects from it.
Oh, so he's not getting confused that there's multiple Hunter's Marks suddenly?
I would not medding here. I would listen to Sidak because I don't know what happened.
The effects.
I didn't know what happened. I listened to Sidak. He said he had the right one. That's the last I heard. I'm hitting that.
Okay.
So if he's wrong, he's wrong. This is what it is.
So
it's how many D8s is that? It's 98.
Yep, 98.
$49.
49. A nice big hit.
That's not a thrack roll. That's above F.
Slams into the center of this, just whatever random artifact or object you catapulted into him that bounce into his side. There's a big hole in his side. He's spilling out viscous oil. He's holding his side. He's still constituted. He's still a thing.
Holy shit. Okay, I mean that. I'll move up 1, and I'm done.
Okay. It goes to Frederick, and no one is hurt. No. Frederick and Ishtar are currently hurt right now.
Oh, sorry. Up 1.
But he's not gonna spam it. He's not gonna waste an AOE heal to heal 2 people. He's also not. He doesn't have infinite amounts. He used a lot of them last fight. He can low heal. Going to 5, 10, 15. He's going to Cure Wound Ishtar at 2nd level. That's going to be plus his mod, 11 health you heal.
Let's go! Now I'm only slightly bloody.
At the start of the round, as the skies or these dome shifts, the constellations become this more aggressive swirling pattern. You can see falling stars, and suddenly they start to slam into the battlefield at various points. You'll have to make dex saves at the start of your turn.
Oh god.
Alright, it goes to President Biggs, who seems to be hit by them and unaffected. Alright. The 4 of them are going to go. And let's see. This one at Sadak. This one at Thrak. This one at the Wolf. Oh! This one at Aurora.
Okie dokie.
What are they doing?
They're just gonna throw some attack with their hands that seem to be sparking with electricity. So, except for the one attacking you, Thrak, he's gonna throw two spells at you, 2 cantrips. Fire. He might only throw 1. Alright, so first on Sadak, the 2 attacks. 1 hit, 1 miss. Sadak is not emboldening bond, so no one can help him. Fuck him. Alright, he's only taken a meager 20 damage. A meager 20. Alright, next on Aurora, the 2 on you.
Okie dokie.
1 hit, probably a 14? 14 hit?
Meets it. It meets it.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright, then
But
2 hits.
Didn't you get your +1 bracers back?
Your emboldening bond. Oh no, sorry, that doesn't really work on
No,
that.
I don't actually.
We should have got the bracers back when we defeated Cogsworth and you attuned to it. So you should have a +1 AC, right? Which makes your AC
Oh.
15.
15 then.
Yes, which would
Okay.
just miss.
There we go.
Alright. So only 1 hit,
Only 1 hit.
and you take 12 points of lightning damage.
Ooh, okay.
Then 2 on Folky. 2 hits, 1 being a crit.
God, the wolf gets fucked, dude.
And unfortunately, he's not lightning immune right now. He's acid immune. Folky takes 43 points of damage.
Ooh.
That's a lot of damage.
Does that kill
a lot.
Folky? I need to look at his pet.
I mean, it can't be more than a dire wolf, right?
No, it can be. He's he's using the dragon, the cool dragon one as a sort of baseline for this. So I need to look up how strong that guy is. Alright, its health is equal to 5 times your ranger level. So Folky is alive. Folky is alive. And then Thrak, he's going to throw 2 of these lightning spheres at you, one after the other. With 2 misses. I believe you don't have. What's your?
16.
Oh, all right, 1 hit. Oh no, 16. I thought it was 13.
No,
All right, 16. 2 misses. 2 misses then. The lightning goes flying past you. All right, it goes to Sadak. I fucking hate being after myself. All right, Sadak is going to make a dexterity saving throw. I think he has evasion. I don't know.
No, Rangers don't.
Alright, well then he's taking full damage from the falling stars. Which for him is 13 points of radiant damage.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
Folky will also need to make that at the start of their turn. Alright, he's going to attack this one on him twice. 1 hit, 1 miss. And he is going to swing through them. Ooh, dealing a big chunk of damage. A big little chunk for 1 hit. Okay. Alright. Then it goes to Folky, who has to make a saving throw. That is a pass, so it is only taking half damage. And its half damage is going to be 5. And then Folky is going to attack this one that it's on. With a hit. And dealing 6 plus its mod plus 3? What does it add to this?
For Folky, typed it out. 1d6 acid damage, proficient 1d6 plus 4 proficiency bonus.
Alright, yep. So it deals 10 piercing and 6 acid damage. It max rolled both
And
of them.
his attacks, I think, do kind of cut the resistance, I think, from his... So in case that's something you have to think about, I think he gets that in his tree.
His attacks cut through.
They're considered magical, so I'm saying for the pet.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
magical attacks.
But I don't know if that works against these things or not, because we had to have these extra crafted weapons, so just need to know if the physical damage can't hurt him or not, right?
Yeah, it seems to be hurting him. Sadak was able to. I need to be right back again. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Ooh, actually, it might not be magical attacks. Isn't it Drake? You gotta do summon Drake, choose its stuff. Choice in combat Drake, choose your initiative count. Actually, not on the first feature. No, duh. Plus wings on its walk and gains a flying speed to its walking speed. No, it doesn't actually. So I'm gonna tell Box that he might need to undo the physical damage that's been done.
All right, I'm back. Let's continue.
It doesn't look like the attacks are actually from the pet are actually considered magical DM, so the physical damage would not, unless Folky's extra special.
They're not magic, huh?
It's not what I'm from my quick glance through here. I don't see it having that trait.
You're saying
at least the acid would affect him.
Yeah, the D6 acid it does.
Well, really, the attacks aren't magic.
Because normally they get like a trait later on that says, hey, this is it, but it doesn't have it later on, and... Slowing the game down to double check this. You can continue, I'm double checking, or triple
It's not my turn, it's Aurora's.
Oh, okay.
There's a middle drinking water. Let's see. I'll keep blocking the one in front of me. I mean, you know, might as well get one down.
That's a great choice. It would probably take you a long time to move to another one.
Never mind. Even with the... Well... Let me see. What was that? 12? 14? No.
Does not hit. That hits.
21 definitely hits. 4. 13 slashing damage to the one in front of me.
That's pretty good.
I'm sorry, Howard. I'm sorry. He's not real, Howard.
Or he is. He could be the
Or
real
he
one.
is Howard. Oh.
Ishtar. You're up, buddy.
You're a budster.
This cursor's moving.
Oh wait, I did get the Warhammer back. Yes. I'm going to... There's also a longbow. or rifle, basically. I'm gonna help Sidek. I'm gonna use the Warhammer, turn it on its side, and I'm gonna shoot this individual.
You know, it's very stock heavy, but you can do it. That's a hit.
Alright, and then I get there's 1d12 plus the 2. It's a +2 weapon. That's 10. 10.
Bang!
Piercing.
From a magical weapon.
That's a +2.
Yep. It breaks through one of his breastplates and leaves a hole through his innards.
Good lord.
That black, thick, viscous substance pouring out.
It's still there.
Yeah, still there.
Alright, I'm gonna tactically move 5, 10, 15. That's it.
Okay. Amelia, you're up.
Alright. Attacking the one that I attacked previously. 18.
Oh, one thing I forgot. Ishtar, you need to make a Aurora, Ishtar, and Amelia need to make a dexterity saving throw at the beginning of their turns from the falling star effect.
Okay.
Oh my god. 12.
D4.
Golden. Oh, you're not golden.
I'm not.
Aurora can. Let me shoot. Oh.
23 on Dex.
Okay. Aurora, you take half of 13, so you take 6.
Okie dokie.
And then on Ishtar, your turn. What did you roll for your dex save?
16.
16. You take full. You take 11.
Oh no.
And what'd you roll? 12?
12.
Alright. You take full, and you're taking 18 points of radiant damage.
Cut it in half because of evasion.
Literally.
Yeah, because of evasion, yeah.
And then I'll
You
make
see it coming, spiraling down at the last moment and leap out of the way.
I do keep my greater invisibility from
Yep.
that. And then, so I will throw 3 attacks, the one that I threw before. 18 is the lowest here. Is that hit?
It all hits then.
Okay, all hits. Okay. So then 5, then 7, and then 5. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 5, 5, and 7. Yes.
So 17 total.
And it's still alive, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Are you
Okay.
adding your fire damage because you have your cool gauntlets back?
That only works on my unarmed strikes. I'm not doing unarmed strikes.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I'm afraid that if I attacked with my unarmed strikes, because was a camp counselor was taking half damage with my unarmed strikes even through my monk feature, so it's like it's gonna be less damage, right? Even though I get the D4. So with that, I'll just keep attacking with Mariana. It's the safest thing to do. I'll just do another flurry of blows for an extra
2.
two hits. And
Ooh, not looking great.
16 and a 13.
Both misses.
Yeah, oh my god. With advantage, too, right? Just absolutely terrible. Holy moly. Yeah, alright. That's it.
Okay. Brack, at the start of your turn, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so I fail. Wow.
Alright. Then you take full 19 radiant damage.
Okay. I passed my con save. You're still hasted.
Thank god.
Okay. He only has a 5% chance of failure, and anything other than a 1 and he passes.
Okay. Take that damage. Okay. I mean, guess just wailing on these guys. This guy took. I know this guy got hit for massive damage.
Yes, he's stumbling and spilling whatever their innards are everywhere, but he is alive.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna fire. Firebolt. Oh no.
Firebolt.
Firebolt will heal him, huh?
Yeah.
Fire has healed all of them so far when it comes to the upper echelon.
I don't have a cantrip that can hurt him then.
Yeah, just throw a normal catapult.
Oh, and they're probably immune to poison. The Hagstaff can't hurt them, can it?
If I did that, the Hagstaff poison, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be immune to poison. They're freaking robots, dude.
Yep. I guess you can melee with it. That's...
What I really don't want to waste. I mean, if I'm hitting the wrong one, I don't have a lot of spells left.
That's kind of all of us are on that spot, right? Where we're having to hope that...
All right, let's go. I'm hitting a wall with a catapult.
Oh, okay. Roll your Arcana.
Okay, first one's
12.
a 12.
You can...
Is enough for the first wall.
Okay.
You got a bullying bond, right?
Yeah.
He used it on the saving
I
throw.
used it on the saving throw, so I can't.
Oh, it's the
so,
start of your turn. Okay.
Are you trying to
All right.
bounce again?
Again. 26.
Well, you know that's a success. You have 2 bounces on it.
Good job.
All right, I'm not gonna risk it because I don't have a lot of resources. So
That's a good choice.
Same one.
A lot of gamblers, they they quit it.
Well, if I had a lot of spells, I'd be throwing them out there, dog. I'm just saying it would be good. This would be a dream.
Unfortunately,
he passed.
He passed the dexterity saving throw.
It didn't really matter anyway.
With a 22.
Couldn't he direct the catapult in a way where it goes into a line and potentially hits another one?
Yes.
I could.
Yes.
All right,
I'll roll another save.
I'll wait.
We're gonna, because it's already been started, we're gonna say initial point here and line this.
Got it.
So the other one will be the one Aurora's next to. That's rolling the
There's
save.
no safe path, otherwise you'd have to shoot it through Sidak, right?
The other one also makes it with a 20.
What a waste. Oh.
I'm good. So, I mean, that's all I have, dude. I don't have.
No.
It slams into the wall right
It's
here
okay,
and then
it's okay.
slams into the ground with a big crater.
Yeah. I like to think like whatever I'm tossing gets bigger and bigger.
For sure, yeah. The object and the magic around it.
Next time I'm going for 5 walls and it's just a big ass fucking boulder.
5! Whoa! Yeah, what are you, a god?
A fucking boulder lands on him. He deck
All right.
saves and steps to the side. Like that work.
Any movement you want to do?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Frederick is going to 5, 10,
I mean,
15.
I don't have things falling on me, right? The whole dome is
Oh, and Frederick at the start of his turn needs to make a saving throw. He
Like
reminded me.
the whole dome is taking damage. It's not like I'm standing in something.
No,
right?
yeah, it seems to be everywhere. It's
Then
like
I
rain
stay,
almost.
I stay here.
Oh, Frederick takes 15 because he failed his save.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Eesh, Frederick's getting up there. He's going to point his hand at this this injured one ahead of him, and his fingers glow, and he's going to make a roll. He shoots it, and it hits the wall behind this one, and the glow gets brighter, and then he'll try and shoot it at that one.
Oh my god, he's doing it! The guiding bolt of the gods.
And he rolled a nat 20 on the hit, so he gets to roll a crit second level guiding bolt.
Wow.
Dealing 39 points of damage.
Oh.
As it bounces back and slams through this one's chest. And he looks out, he looks down at himself and sort of scoops up, he puts his hands in this viscous material coming out of him. Oh, I just want it. Oh. And he collapses, bleeding out. The other ones are still alive and still fighting.
Okay. That's good. Okay. Alright, I'm okay with this. That narrows it down.
Okay. At the start of the next round, the walls on it shift. The rain seems to stop, and a point in the center coalesce. An orb of some sort.
Oh no.
right next to Thrak.
Right there.
Oh no.
And it has some bad energy to it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I stand in it.
You might.
You want to?
It's another beam. It's a test.
All right, a coalescing energy right there, which you can feel is distorting the gravity around you and pulling
Rock.
you in.
Rock.
All right.
What is
Powerful gravity magic, brother.
Oh my god.
All right, it goes to the remaining President Bigs that are alive. And this one is going to, this one right here, hold out his hand. He's actually going to 5, 10, 15, hold out his hand to Aurora. And Aurora, I need you to make, I think this is a Constitution saving throw.
Is this one's casting?
Yes, as he makes the motions for Thrak a spell, you're aware of Vortex Warp.
I do not like con saves, but I am very
What do you
good.
mean? You
Stop
got
it,
prof in it.
18!
I don't like my +7.
You are suddenly grabbed and warped to the center
Wait,
of this.
I have a D4!
Okay, roll your D4.
Wow.
Oh.
22.
22!
You are able to resist the effect.
I get mad. I don't.
That was
dare you?
that was pretty powerful.
That was pretty powerful.
I don't like.
I kind of wish you failed to see what happened.
You know what?
I don't
You
think
know what? I do like chaos. I do like chaos, but I also want to punch
What's the
this
worst
guy.
that could happen? You burned off all your flesh. I mean, what's a little gravity?
I know, right?
Just take the remaining flesh and skin off the bone. That's what would help you happen.
All right, this one
Born
is
to
going to
do.
go, and it is going to point its fingers this direction,
Again. Oh.
and it's going to hit the wall here with what looks like a smaller cantrip. Three separate beams of a dark energy.
Oh no, they're gonna get big, dude. These are gonna be huge.
It's less important that they get big. All 3 successes on this hit. Okay, and now Aurora, there's going to be 3 attacks against you.
It'd be like that.
1 definite misses,
Good.
but 2 of them are definite hit.
Oh.
Okay, so you're taking a good sum of force damage.
Oh no. Force damage! Oh!
All right, you're taking total 14 force damage from these 2 hits.
Wow.
But most importantly, the
Oh,
first
I
beam hits you and knocks you back 10 feet. The second
Oh!
beam hits you and knocks you back 10 feet.
No!
Towards the
10, 15, 20. I can still move closer to him.
You could move closer to him, as long as nothing stops your trajectory at the start of your turn.
It could be real, boys! It could be a real one!
Look at all this. Look at all these users.
All right, this one goes, and he is going to raise one
Knock your
finger
ass back
in each
again.
direction. one at Ishtar, one at Aurora, and then he'll have a third. He'll save until he
Go!
knows when he hits. All right, so Ishtar on you, and then one on Aurora. Ishtar, it's going to be a 28 to hit you. Aurora, 21.
Yeah, 21 hits. I
Okay.
almost had 20 misses.
Ooh, Ishtar, you take 10 force. Aurora, you take 8. And just like before, you're knocked back 10 feet and a sort of diagonal line.
Reach him.
Okay. That's their turns. And just like the falling stars, they're seemingly unaffected by this. As if it's their spell. Who knows? Sadat goes and will start his turn by making a strength saving throw. Sadak is pulled 20 feet towards the center.
god, 20 feet?
Oh my god.
Jeez.
But he's not touching anything bad. He's going to grab his spear, pull back the magical string on it, and loose 2 at this one. The one near Amelia. That's 2 hits. (21 plus 10), dealing 31 damage to one. Who staggers and holds the wound on his body. He then says, "Folky, attack that one." Folky is going to go, and at the start of Folky's turn, it's going to make a strength saving throw. Folky is pulled 5, 10, 15, 20 feet inwards. He then goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Running alongside it. So just to let you know, running alongside it didn't bother him. Going against its pole gave him difficult terrain effect. Alright, but he still makes it. And he's going to attack twice? Once? One. A hit. So the acid damage is what's important. 2 acid damage. It's not great, but hey, it's happening. Alright. Aurora, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
It's your turn, so you do have emboldening.
18 plus.
Well, you can do it after it fails, I think, right? So.
Oh, does 18 fail?
18 fails, yes.
Oh, then you have to
God.
do it. Okay.
19!
19 fails.
Ah! You did a
Oh
20.
lord, I am.
5, 10, 15, 20. You are
Oh,
pulled
boys.
inside the vortex.
I guess we're going in, boys. What happens in the vortex?
You're gonna take a whole lot of damage. I need
You know what? I don't like that
What?
anymore.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ay, ay, ay! Fuck!
That's a really high roll to go over 19. Thank God it was the
24.
not nat. It was almost that nat 1 it cocked on.
You're gonna
Shush,
take
it's
half.
a 17.
You take half of 40 force damage.
Ay,
You take
ay, ay!
So you
What
take
did
20.
you say? Half is
Yeah, you
44?
No, you take half of 40. You take 20.
Oh, I thought half was 40. Oh my gosh.
Get out of it, Craig, run! With your exhausted move speed, get out of that!
I can't seem to get out.
Alright, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I get the fuck out, Box.
Alright, every square moving away from the center is difficult terrain.
Okay, so, oops, sorry. So it's 10.
10, yes.
The
20, yes.
Okay.
Well, you're
I'm going-
exhausted,
Yep.
I'm very exhausted.
so that's your full movement.
I'm exhausted, but I'm also very fucking mad. So I would like to 5, 10, 15. Fuck, that's my movement. Wait. What is it? It's half my movement speed if I rage. So it's what? 20? 5, 10, 15, 20? Oh, I don't even.
Yeah, but it's half of that
No,
because
it's
you're
5,
still...
10, 20.
Oh, all this. I thought up to here was.
No,
difficult.
it is the entirety of the room. Moving away from the center is difficult terrain.
Oh, 5, 10, 20. Oh, that's worthless. Oh, God.
You can't get to a target this turn.
I'm gonna. Can I use my action to dash and then throw my javelin? No, that's not a thing.
No, you can hold your action and hope someone else moves you or moves them to you, but it's up to you.
From here, I'll throw my javelin at this guy. Actually, no. I'm moving. Dash. Ugh! I've been dashing this entire time. Ugh. And then... yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay,
That does a lot of damage there, boss.
it does.
That's a lot.
Ishtar.
Get away from the center! Get away from the center! I yell.
Ishtar, at the start of your turn, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Get away from the center!
You gotta get above a 19. It's like
-1.
Alright, Ishtar, you are pulled 20 feet into the center.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
oh, good roll.
Let's see, that's a total of what?
That's a 19 before the.
Okay, 19 would have failed, but
Okay,
with a +3, you succeed, so you're only taking half.
You ready? Ready? I'm ready.
Ooh, it's a pretty good one too, like a really good one. It's 50 points of damage.
Jeez, it goes even
half
higher
down-
than 40. Ah!
Yeah, half down to 25.
Yep, I'm done.
You're dead.
All right.
Wait, he went unconscious in the vortex?
Yep. Amelia,
Right.
I need a strength saving throw from you at the start of your turn.
Okay. Well, I fail 100%. There's no way out of
You're
that.
pulled,
Hilaire, you're
you're
all the way
pulled
over
20
there,
feet.
though.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're fine.
You're pulled
Oh my
here.
And I'm going to use my movement to go right back to where it was.
So 10, 20, 30.
I don't know,
here.
you can't see it, but maybe Polky hears it. It's like a raccoon trying to gain momentum on the ground, like the nails. Yeah, she gets back to where she was. I'll move Mariana back over here and start lailing into this guy. Yeah, we'll get my 3 attacks in. If I don't need all of them, let me know, DM. But with advantage, okay, that's a hit. 22, 25, 19.
Yeah, all hits.
Okay, so we have 8 damage. Sorry,
Okay,
7
eight.
damage. 7 damage, 5 damage.
7. Okay, then 5 more.
And then 8 more if he's still alive after that.
He is still just conscious.
Alright, so then, yeah, I guess I'll just do the bonus action one instead, because I don't think I can move my weapon. Well, no, I still have remaining movement, and I think yeah, I'll do Flurry of Blows. We'll do this first attack, so I can move it and then do the other. Natural 20 for 7
Good job.
plus...
You slice across this one.
Okay, and then because I actually have haste and my weapon doesn't have exhaustion like me, it's gonna come over here to this guy and then do the last attack against him.
This one collapses, holding his chest and sort of like grabbing at his robes and seeing what is equivalent to their blood before he dies.
Alright, and so the 5th and final attack would be the 16 plus 8 to 24 for an extra 8 slashing damage against this guy.
Alright. He watches the other one die, and he like raises his hand for a moment as if he was going to say something, but lowers it.
Actually, maybe I should move to a different location. I actually do have my normal move speed again. I'll get over to here. I'll start making my way around because there is this last guy. I might need to have to attack it, right? So here we are. That's all Amelia got.
Frack. Strength saving throw.
Yeah, this is gonna be almost impossible, but we'll try it.
Well, you know, you have a +1 strength, and if you roll a 20,
Yeah, I get pulled in.
all right,
Yeah.
you're pulled in. All right, con saving throw.
Oh no.
His body doesn't hit mine, right?
Yeah, I failed.
Ooh, you're taking full damage then, which is going to be 38 points of force damage.
Okay,
This crushing maelstrom.
I have 35 HP. However, relentless endurance, so I have 1 HP left. I fall to my knees, but I just can't die.
My God.
As far as I saved, so you're still hasted.
Thank God.
I look down at Ishtar, and I'm going to pour a regular healing potion down his throat.
It's a bit difficult with the warping of gravity around you, but you
Just
grip,
hang
you
in
grip
there.
his head and force a potion into his mouth.
Just do it. Drink it. It starts
cracking and breaking. roll 2d4 plus 4 plus 2 or whatever it is. It's just a regular healing potion.
Yeah, you're supposed to roll.
Oh, I roll.
You roll for him.
Yeah, it's your consumable, right? That's what I guess the argument would be. Good roll.
8 health.
I believe in you, buddy.
Come on.
And then I bonus action Misty Step.
I'm pretty sure I'll just get up and then die next round.
I'm sorry, dude.
It might
Back
collapse at the end of his turn. He's been rotating mechanics, so who knows?
5, 10, 15.
Helps him
the
might
only
collapse and
persistent
do like
one has been
100
the-
damage because you're
The
in the
star
singularity.
comes down and just smacks you in the head
Yeah,
again.
you might just instantly die, and there's not much we can do about it.
Alright, and that's... I used my bonus action and my action to give him the potion. And that is the end
Do you have your
of
normal
my
movement
turn.
still? Did you use your normal movement to move
I'm
forward?
good right here.
You sure? Because you want to be maybe farther away from the...
It's far enough where I don't get pulled in.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I guess it's true that there could be a mechanic on the outside now, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know if I should have stood where I stood.
I'm not sure what's going on, but that's the end of my turn.
All right. At the start of Frederick's turn, he makes a strength saving throw. He fails. He makes the Constitution saving throw. He fails. Frederick takes
Millions of damage.
27, the lowest so far, but more than enough to knock him unconscious.
Okay.
All our healers are gonna be unconscious. Oh no.
All right. At the start of the next round, from this darkness, suddenly Ishtar, you're thrown 5, 10, 15, 20 feet out. 5, 10,
bad.
15, 20 feet out. As a massive metal hand comes forth from it. And a giant Mr. Biggs pulls himself out.
Oh.
Oh,
He's an ally. Woo!
we're not done.
That's a big boy.
His body seems to be covered in these coalescing patterns similar to that of the shield that was on the original one.
It's Asriel. Asriel himself.
As real.
Okay. It goes to the Biggs. This one right here is going to, let's see. Frederick's unconscious. This one right here is going to turn to the wall behind him, point his finger, and blast lightning at it. He is casting a lightning bolt.
I counterspell.
Oh.
Okay, he does start at a low level since he doesn't have to expend high level ones, so you counterspell without issue. You stop the first lightning bolt.
That's it.
This
all I
one
got.
here does the same though,
Oh god.
and he points at the wall and he's going to try to bounce it. First bounce, he succeeds. Second, he'll stick with the first because he knows that one of them is very weak. I need a dex saving throw in this line. Aurora
Oh.
and Ishtar.
You have danger sense.
Ishtar, you don't have to do it.
He has an emboldening. Well, I mean, like he gets blasted with lightning as he comes back up.
You're right. Someone could
No,
take this for him.
I get up, then I get knocked over, then I get lightning bolt.
Thrak, you could take this for him, you know?
Yeah, I don't. Even with the +4, I fail, so 11.
I have 1 HP.
Oh
You
my
have 1
goodness.
HP? Oh my god.
I relentless endurance.
Oh my
All right. Then you both take 29 points of lightning damage.
Oh, well. Let's get this TPK going, fellas, as I also go down. I had 29 exact.
Uh-oh.
It'd be like that sometimes. I know. Oh, I fall. I should have raged.
Yes, I agree.
I should have raged.
All right. It goes to the big one, who is going to take a step towards
Oh my god.
the righteous Sadak and swing on him with its big lightning hands. One miss, and what's Sadak's armor class? It can't be high, like, it can't be, like, higher than 18, right?
No, it's probably 15 or 16.
16. One hit, one miss. Okay. Sadak is still conscious with this amount of damage taken.
Real?
Yeah, he's fine. He's actually, like, I think he just got bloodied. Alright, it goes to Sadak, right. How do I keep forgetting he's next? What would Sadak do? It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think he would force feed Frederick.
Seems like a good plan.
Yeah, he'll force feed Frederick. One of the graders that he has. Healing him for 14 health. After that, he'll say, Folky, finish off the small ones. Alright, Folky's gonna go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And try to bite this President Biggs. Unfortunately missing.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Aurora. That's saving throw time.
I know. Alright, and I roll behind the screen.
You are emboldening Bond still?
I think you only had to roll behind the scene because of the
Yeah, you don't have to now.
Oh, I don't have
if you wanted to
to.
make that specific portion very climactic.
One
Alrighty.
success. Alright, next Amelia, or no, Ishtar, death saving throw.
Come on, 20.
He said BRB, so I'm just gonna roll for him.
Oh.
He does get to embolden ball if he needs it, so.
Good
One
job.
success. Okay, next on the list, Amelia, you're up.
I'm gonna
Amelia,
come into
Lord and
melee, and I am going to just start delivering a bunch of unarmed attacks. I'm hoping for the best out of this. These are terrible. These are hits at least, though. So 8 bludgeoning. I don't know if he's taking half or not. Does he take half?
Just tell me the damages.
All right, 8 bludgeoning plus 6 bludgeoning plus 7 bludgeoning, and then in addition. Oh no, the fire! I don't want to do fire damage. Can I not do? I can choose to not do fire damage to my unarmed, right? Right? You know what? I'll just do it with my Mariana, right? That's fine.
Yeah,
right,
we'll just say Mariana's in your hand.
Yeah, I forgot that stupid fire hurts them. Yeah, so just do the this damage here.
Yeah.
Right? 9
Right.
plus 15, so it's 24. No, 15, 20, 24. It is 24. Yeah. Okay, and then the extra flurry of blows for an 18 and then a 27.
18, 27, 2 hits.
Take an additional 14.
Okay. Yeah, he's staggering back. His systems seem to be malfunctioning. He's bloodied, as you would call it.
Stunning strike.
Okay. Not great. A 13.
That would stun him if he can be stunned.
His systems seem to be frozen.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna run over here. Just get distance away from the stun. He can't off attack anyways, but yeah, I'm invisible too, technically.
All right, Thrak, you're up.
So much pressure. This guy was barely hurt.
I mean, barely hurt. He's taken over 100.
Roar
And
was
this guy came out and he's...
He looks similar condition to them. He's not spilling oil like these dead ones. It looks like he was about the same as either one of these two.
Frederick still has his big spell slots, right?
He has one more, and that's why Ishtar got him up.
Right.
Okay. I'm completely out of. I mean, I have level 1s. I gotta to the windows and the walls here, guys.
If you hit this guy fails deck saves automatically. Because he's stunned.
Well, what I'll do is I'll aim it here. No, actually, I'll aim it here. And that way, if I hit one, I'll take that one. If not, I'll hit the one that's done. Could I do that?
And what are you doing? Catapulting?
Catapult.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
How many times you trying to bounce it?
I'm gonna start at 1.
Okay.
Okay.
You're good.
Do again. Can I use Emboldening Bond on this, or can I not?
It's a skill check he's having you do, right?
Yeah, it's Arcana.
Does Emboldening Bond work with skill checks
Yes,
or no?
skill checks and attack rolls and saving throws.
Alright, I'll bounce again.
Now that's
Okay.
Yeah,
it fizzles. I don't think even. I mean,
the rock slams into the ground.
I'm pretty sure. Well, okay. I'll tell you what
the total
is. 13 plus. 8 plus 1 is 9, plus 4 is 13. 13 total.
Alright, that unfortunately makes it slam into the ground.
Okay. Alright, yeah. That's unfortunate. Alright, that's all I have. I'll bonus action. I have 1 greater healing potion left, and that's it, or a regular healing potion. That's all I have. I'll take the greater, I guess, but it's not going to help much. That's it. Terrible. But 10. Alright. I am going to move. There.
Okay.
That's it.
It goes to Frederick's turn. Frederick is going to 5, 10, 15, 20.
He's prone from unconscious, right?
5, 10, 15. And he is going to raise his hands and say, Ymir, guide! He is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. And he can hit everyone besides Amelia, because he can't see her.
Nice.
He has no idea where she is. But everyone else is going to get healed.
Actually, he doesn't have to see me, apparently.
Yeah, but he doesn't know where to center the sphere to hit you.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, he would probably prioritize this area here to get these guys,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
He can heal Folky with it. There's 6 things he can heal.
Folky is on it. Or no, Folky's injured.
Yeah.
Alright, he'll heal Folky then. Alright, it's 3d8s plus his mod. Alright. Everyone heals for 16 health.
Nice.
Not a great roll.
It's something. Something has
I mean,
never been.
that's not bad.
It'll keep Folky going for a turn. Alright. And then at the end of his turn, the sphere around us begins to transform. The stars begin to fall again, but instead they coalesce on the hands of the bigger one. His hands now glowing with this extra energy, this purple illumination. Something about it seems very, very deadly.
Oh god.
Exceedingly so. Alright. It goes to President Biggs. who will use his first attack on Frederick.
Oh no, dude. The cleric, no.
That's gonna be a definite hit.
Not the cleric.
I take the hit for him. Is he molding on?
He was one of the targets, yes.
I take the hit.
Are you sure?
You can do it before you see the damage, by the way. So if it's
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's the damage? Go for it.
Oh wow, it's pretty low. It's going to be a total of 45. Don't do it, Thrak.
Okay, I won't do it.
Don't do it.
Wait, didn't you counterspell? Do you have it actually, or did you use it after your turn or before your turn?
That was
What?
before his turn.
Before
Because that was on
okay.
the Big's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He could if he wanted to, but all right. He takes his hand and places a big swipe into Frederick, and you watch as this energy tears through him. You can see what looks like an outline of his being screaming behind him as he collapses.
Oh my god.
He then takes his other hand and rears back to hit Sadak.
45 damage per hit, and that might have just instantly killed Frederick.
Missing Sadak. All right. It goes to the other two President Biggs.
That mullet plot armor he's got right now.
The mullet plot armor. This one is going to raise his hands. This one.
He can't. He's stunned.
Stunned, correct. That's correct. He's stunned. He bonus action something then. This one is going to point his fingers and try to blast Ishtar and Aurora, who have he has disadvantage on the attack because they're prone, and he's using a ranged attack.
Oh. Okay. He's styling on you guys. He's attacking disadvantage.
21 to hit Aurora.
Well,
And
I guess
22 to hit. Still both hits. But no, he didn't bounce it off any walls, so it's just 9 to you, Aurora.
9?
9. Yeah. And 2 to Ishtar. He doesn't add his mod to these. So, Ishtar got healed for 16. Plus 16. Then minus 2. But it does have one extra little effect. You're both pushed 10 feet back to here.
Oh my god, right at his feet?
Yep. Alright, it goes to fucking Sadak, of course. Sadak is going to... Oh, God. He's going to raise his bow and try to take down the injured... no, I don't
It would be stunned, so it would be a flat roll, right?
Yeah. I think he'll do that. He has a very high to hit chance.
It'd be an advantage, wouldn't it?
No, he's got a target in melee with him, so disadvantage
It's
for that.
2 hits.
That's the one he hunters marked, right? So.
Well, they've all had hunters
Oh,
mark.
they all have. Oh, okay.
Oh, so they're all the same person.
21. 21 points of damage. This one is extremely damaged now. One of his arms dangling, basically. Folky will bite at him for the acid. Missing.
Advantage for him?
Advantage, correct. Let's roll that 2 and see what we can get. A 9. A 9 plus... It has to be more than 8. It's plus...
It's like plus 3 plus
3
frost.
plus proficiency, so 7, which is not a hit.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah. It goes to... Aurora, you're up.
I get up. Oh. Oh, would you look at that?
That's pretty neat.
You know, I'm on the ground. My arm goes numb. And then I see this guy here. Can I boulder skate box and give him the help action?
You want to try and stabilize him?
Please.
Are you sure that's what you want to do?
Oh, but I mean, I'm gonna go down anyway, box.
So you could do 30 more damage before you go down, or you could try to stabilize Frederick.
You need to reckless attack this guy. I need to bet a little bit here. You are at your death's door.
You're one of the big damage dealers of the group.
I do, I'm gonna live life on the edge, and I begin to rage. And I rage, and reckless rage, and then hope for the best.
Crit.
Natural 20.
19. Oh, good hit.
Well, let me roll for the second attack.
Ooh.
That's funny.
And Bowling Bond.
Yeah, a 4 could save this and turn it into a 17. No, that's not gonna hit.
Okay. Let me do the. Okay, what is it? I get
46.
I get one additional dice roll.
Well, doesn't she? It's using her sword. Doesn't it have like a con save thingy in it or whatever?
It does.
No,
but that only applies after the first hit.
Oh.
Okay, so that is, and then I roll another d6.
Yeah.
Oh, you do 46.
And then
because that's just a crit. Then add another 6.
So another.
Yep, 5. No, 5d6. It's just 5d6. Yeah, there you go. And then add your strength and your rage bonus.
What is it? It's because it's regular one is plus 7 for rage. That's for 2d6. 7, 14.
It's only one hit, so just add. What's your strength? Plus 4, right? So add 7 to this damage. So add a 7.
Okay, let's see it.
Not great, but
not great. 21
damage, and he passed the con save with an 18.
As I try to cleave this mother fricker.
You cut deep into one of his legs, and it makes it drop to one knee. Alright. Ishtar, you were revived with 16, and then took 2 damage since then.
Ishtar!
I'm at 14.
You're at 14 health.
Frederick might be dead.
Why?
Because the big guy attacked with like astral empowered fists, and when it hit Frederick's soul appeared to be actually removed from his body, screaming in agony. And he hasn't moved since. We hadn't had anyone be able to confirm if he's breathing or not and bleeding out, but presumably he's probably dead based on that imagery.
Am I here? Am I here? Am I here?
You're here on the same spot as it.
Okay. So it'd be okay to go 5, 10?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You are double exhausted. Your move speed is in half, and you have half of that from getting up. You can only move 5, but you could be right here instead. Not that that's a dramatic difference, but yeah.
But still the same.
Yep.
You reach.
So
I mean, like.
I look over at him. How's he looking?
His form looks withered, but on inspection, he seems still alive. He just looks like he probably can't be healed for whatever just happened to him.
40-something
as
damage.
It's as if his max health has been reduced for a time period.
Yeah, so he would still, as long as his HP's over 40, 40 whatever it took, then he can still be healed.
No, it's an ability that probably prevents him from healing. Right?
Actually, sorry.
Getting him up would make him a target again.
Can I take that back?
You kind of gained information from it already.
I literally going to do the same thing.
What do you mean?
I want to do Channel Divinity, and I shall touch both of them anyways.
And your spot where you are is still actually good enough to do that where you are.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, but I can then do that and then take a step.
Yeah, but your Channel Divinity allows you to move as long as they're within range of you. It's still the same exact thing for you. It makes no difference if you did it here and then did your Channel Divinity.
That is true. Alright, I'll do here. And then touch both of them.
Yeah, and then you can move an additional two more spaces, right? And actually touch Thrak, in fact. if you channel divinity here.
I can't.
Why not?
Oh no, because it's half. Wait, I thought
Half,
it was, so it's
yeah. That's why it's better to have
do
done what you
regular.
did and then
Yeah.
channel divinity and
Okay.
then move from here and then you
Yeah.
can move to Thrak and get out of off attack range.
True. And then 2d6 plus 4. 2d6 plus 4.
Ugh.
Hit! 7 HP.
Thank you for your generous contribution.
Wow, those are some pretty bad rolls we just had the last round of combat.
Thank you for the healing, Itar.
And then I die again.
There's still hope.
No, Itar.
There's still
Okay.
hope. There's still hope.
Alright, that's all you do.
Hope left
Amelia,
a long
you're up.
time ago.
Gosh, dang it. I mean, his enchanted weapon's working, right? You know what? We'll send Mariana over here and we'll do an attack with Mariana. I'm gonna be doing these one at a time because he seems so close to the edge. This is the hasted action. So that would be 17.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Yeah, to take 9 Mariana damage, right?
He's still conscious.
Okay, attack action then. Second attack. 18 to hit.
That hits.
That's another 8 slashing damage.
He's still conscious.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Third?
What? They get bloodied at half. you gotta do more.
I thought he was like around the cusp. I'm way off it. Okay, this is a 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, and so then I'm gonna have to flurry of blows and just start to go deep here. Alright, flurry of blows. Oh, it's even worse. But I did get a crit. So the crit at the very end will be 7 plus 4, 11 more slashing damage.
11, huh?
Yeah.
That's just enough
Okay.
to knock this one down.
Good lord.
He collapses back.
And now Mariana's gonna come flying after me to catch up. Except that I can't be right next to me, I think, because I haven't. Yeah. Anyways, my turn does end because that's all I can do.
All right, Thrak, you're up.
What a miserable existence that I have right now. As a,
I could make it. Am I supposed to be telling that?
I really gotta learn a new cantrip. Okay, I have one last level 1 spell, guys. We be catapulting. Bonus action, regular healing potion. My last healing potion. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna shoot at a wall.
Okay.
Okay,
You're
17.
good on the first.
I'm gonna shoot at one more wall. God dang it. Okay,
You are good on the second, so we know it's
okay.
less than 18 now.
Guys,
Don't be greedy. We need
how
it.
bad does he look? How bad does he look?
Which one?
Either of them.
The big one.
They are almost identical. The big one has taken a bit more damage.
But might have more health too, right? You can also direct it through him, right, to hit both. So there's a double deck save too.
Okay. I have Emboldening Bond +8,
It should be an average of plus 10.
and the third one needs a 20.
Yeah, roll. Yeah, basically 20. So that means it's a coin flip, is what it would be to get an extra 2d8 for your last spell slot. Well, actually, it's 3d8, right, on the coin flip.
Most gamblers quit before they make it big.
I'm rolling one more time. Fuck it.
Hell yeah.
I'm doing it, and I'm emboldening bonding preemptively. So
Oh, we don't know if you need it.
Well, he's just gonna say ignored if it's not needed, is what he would say.
Well, that's consuming it.
Hey!
You're
Okay.
good for a third. Would you like to go for a fourth?
No, you piece of... Don't do it, Banana. Oh my god, that's another 98 right there.
Yeah, but it could be 20d8.
Shit, no, it's only an extra 4. It'd be a 13. Come on, stop. Stop while you have any damage. Don't.
But
don't.
I just rolled a 20. I felt good.
No.
I think I can do it
It's
again.
your character. You do what you want. Oh, God.
Will you allow me to roll one more time, even though I'm stopping, just to see what would have happened?
No. No, you're not allowed to see the outcome unless you commit to it.
And before he goes, all right.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody's done 4 walls before.
He goes, all right, go again, and the box goes, yeah, you can't roll above a 30.
All right, I line drive him. I try for 2.
Okay, first deck save on the small one. That's gonna be a 14. I think he fails.
He fails. I'll take it. How much is it?
You cast it at first level, right?
Yeah, 3
All
walls.
Right, so
Extra 6. So it should be 9d8, right?
Yep.
Come on.
It's not bad.
It's fair.
It's 50 damage.
Damn, that was really good. No ones.
That's a lot.
It slams through the back of this one, leaving a large hole through the side of its body. A big chasm in it, and it is holding itself, stumbling, its hand hanging low on that side. It's still alive. It took a whole lot of damage, though.
Okay, that's still 50 more damage. That's really good.
All right, guys. Nice knowing you. 25, 30. All right, I stay here, dude. By these stairs.
All right, it goes to Frederick.
Oh, you know what? I won't do that. I'm gonna stay here. I'm Brack. I'm not a coward.
Frederick picks himself up, stumbling to barely stay conscious. Looks down at his hands, which have this sort of withered effect. He can see the bone, the wrinkles above each of his knuckles. He feels older, aged, painfully so. But he sees Aurora holding that blade, her eyes embered glow with whatever that madness was, and he knows that that's a good ticket to fucking causing this thing pain. So he's gonna crawl over to Aurora. He's gonna stand up, crawl over, and heal her.
Oh, you bless you.
Oh, for a pretty big one. Nice 21 points of health.
Ooh. I feel invigorated.
And that's gonna be the entirety of his turn.
Oh my.
Alright. As the round comes to an end, the outside walls, now you begin to see this swirling pattern along them. Similar to what was in the center, as gravity seems to now be pulling you away from the middle.
Fuck's sake.
I knew it. That's why I didn't want to go to that. I knew that shit was gonna happen. He's pulling away. Oh god.
You guys are in the middle. You're fine. It's just gonna be me. No, you're within range 2, Thrax. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck. You gotta pick.
It starts with this one, who grips his fist tight. He knows what he has to do, and he charges forward.
Off attack.
Amelia,
Off attack.
you get your off attack.
Yeah.
Amelia!
Now, am I allowed to not add flame to... No, I have... What's it called? I pull up the elemental scythe of elemental slaying. I have that on my person.
Okay.
I lash out with that. Ugh.
Your snake sickle.
Oh, no. But it's a plus 1. It's a 10 plus 8. It's an 18.
18 hits.
There you go.
I'll use my... It's a monk weapon, right? I think, so it does...
Yeah, it's a monk because it's simple. It's a monk weapon.
D6... Oh, my god. Plus 2, so it's... I'm sorry, it's plus 5. It's a 6 slashing. That's what it would do.
He is still conscious.
Sunny strike.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Stop right there, is what Amelia is saying.
Does a 13 fail?
It's a failure.
Oh.
All right, so as he dashes forward, the Eldritch Blast in hand, you strike him just at the back of the head and cause him to stumble and lose himself for a moment.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry! Thank you!
Okay, it goes to the big one, whose hands are still glowing. This is a permanent effect, it seems.
Oh god.
He is going to reach out and strike Sadak. With a natural 20. Sadak,
Oh, he is so
Sadak
fucked.
may actually just straight die.
Sadak had got hit with one of these before, right?
No, he missed.
Oh,
the
okay,
attack
okay, so
missed.
it's not max HP. Okay.
But this is a lot of damage. And if it does his whole health and damage,
Yeah,
then it
he just-
reduces his hit points to 0.
Right. I think he's max HP.
We'll see what he rolls. Sidok's got that mullet energy.
Oh, no.
You guys watch as the energy slams into Sadak's chest, and like before, the soul gets pushed back. This ripping effect, and you watch it completely separate and scatter against the wall.
Oh god. That's the end of Sadak.
Folky
Oh.
disappears.
Oh god.
Oh god, there goes the dog.
But
Oh, God.
If Sadak went unconscious, Folky remains. Sadak died.
Wait, without him here?
Sadak is dead. Dead.
Sadak died.
Him here? Oh my god! Hey DTW, hope you're having a great time with work. BT Dubs, you're dead.
He's not at work. He's with family. Anyways,
You're enjoying
the
your
second
family
attack
time.
against Frederick.
Wait, I have Sentinel. Can I use Sentinel?
Yes, you can. You can use Sentinel.
Okay. Reckless, right? No, I
You
can't.
can't reckless on it, but
Yeah,
you can just do a regular strike. I mean,
That's a
19?
hit. That's a hit. And you watch as Frederick, in this wobbling state, his body like leans back just in time as the hand comes over him.
18 slashing as I try to help Frederick.
That's pretty good. 16.
You fight me! I yell. As I extra.
All right. And that's the end of the turns here. Sadak happens, and Aurora, you're up.
I quadruple million rage and I hit him.
Oh, don't rage again.
I won't rage again.
I imagine reckless. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh
That's
god,
a hit.
almost.
Oh wait, I think I do land it. You can roll. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Well, one hit.
Two
Another hit. So that is.
He's making 2 con saves. The first hit causes the shatter effect on him. His AC is reduced by 2.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so 15 slashing and then a 12 slashing.
So 27 total.
Ugh! And I'm gonna move. I would like to. Can I just? Oh no, just right there. Can you do that to protect Frederick?
I mean, yeah, you can
Okay, I
impose
can-
yourself between them.
I'll impose myself.
Ishtar, you're up.
It. Be careful, there's two.
Have we've seen him go unconscious, right? Said
Since he's been back, no.
Okay. I'll burn my last level 2 spell slot and I will heal him.
No, did he?
with
Wait, he
healing-
might have gone unconscious during the fight with the robots. I can't remember if he did in the Cogsworth fight.
Oh, that's 60 feet. Actually, that's fine. That's not bad, anyways. I'll heal him with healing word.
All right, you cast the spell, you use the slot. There's no effect.
But I rolled so well. Okay. And I know nothing. The healing didn't work.
Yeah. You watch the magic spiral around him and affect nothing. It dissipates.
Uh-oh. Well, that's the end of my turn. Oh, you know what's a bonus
Okay.
action? Never mind. Haha, jokes, funny. I will take out my claws and attack the big one.
All right, Primal Savagery. Roll your hit.
He's pissed. He's a madman.
I am really pissed. And that is 10. That is 12 acid damage, 5 radiant damage.
Okay, so 17 total.
17 total.
That is really good. The large one seems to be on the cusp of its existence. Its legs cut. It's been brought to a knee. You've torn through its center mass.
That's all I can do.
All right, Thrak, you're up.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Shakedly, I raise my hag staff towards him and say, "This is all I got, bud." And I'll point it at him, and I'm going to cast the Ray of Sickness at level 5 at him.
You know what I've been forgetting to do? The exterior damage, or the exterior pull at the start of every turn.
Okay, let's do it.
Aurora might not have been close enough to hit him, potentially.
Nor would have been Ishtar, almost certainly, with his save he has.
It only pulls 20 feet, and they can both move 20 feet.
But
it would be
Ishtar
against
can do
the pole.
15 feet.
And it would have been against the pole, which is difficult terrain. So yeah, there's been a lot missing out on this turn. I don't want to heal him for everything that's already been done, though.
Okay, I'll make the save. I mean, what's the save?
No, we'll just have it be something else.
No, I don't want to.
We'll have it be the final effect.
Okay, well, I'll make a spell attack. What's Ray of Sickness? It's poison, right?
It's poison. I think it casts at 5th level if you try. But if it's immune to poison damage, it's just not.
Well, that's all I got, so I'm gonna try it.
Do you have a 5th level spell you can change the damage type with?
I can't. I don't think I can change the damage type off of an ability, right?
I mean, the wording I chose for it is that it allows you to cast the
spell. No, I don't have a 5th level damage spell anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, alright.
I'm gonna try it, and if it's immune, it's immune. That's all I got. Because I have a cantrip Firebolt, and that seems like a real bad idea.
We skipped Amelia, didn't we?
Yeah, it's Amelia's first, I think.
Yeah, Amelia, you're up.
I'll attack this guy here. 23. And it's 23.
That's a hit.
Okay, so that's 6 damage to him.
Okay, 6 is good.
Actually, the scythe does make it 7 damage. Sorry, so the scythe actually seems to hurt. And then it would be.
You have advantage on these, right?
Yeah, these are advantage.
It's stealth.
22 to hit, and that would then be 7 slashing damage. And then if he's still alive, then it's a 24, and then it's going to be 11 slashing damage.
Oh, yep. He is on the cuff now, just like the big one.
A natural 20. It will do an extra 9 plus 5, 14 slashing damage.
You slice through this one, he holds his throat, and collapses dead.
Okay. And then I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, rush over this direction, and I'm gonna fling the weapon, just like yucky chuck the scythe at him, and then do my last hasted action with a 21, 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
And then it's gonna do an extra 5, so 7 slashing damage.
All right, you hurl it forward with your psionic energy, and it spirals right through the neck, the head sliding off to the side and falling.
You killed it?
Yeah, both of them.
Wow.
Oh. Amazing.
Right.
Uh-oh. I don't think it's over.
Did you need me to do a save or anything, DM, on my turn?
No, I changed the effect since I had forgotten it so much.
Biggs.
All right, it goes to Frederick, who is going to pull himself up and look around. He's going to 5, 10, 15. He's going to crawl over the body and crouch down near Sadak. At the end of the turn, I need everyone to make a dex saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Is 19 passing, or do I have to do the emboldening?
19 is failing.
Okay, let me do emboldening. Would I pass with emboldening, or not really?
You could, yes. In fact, you do.
22?
You're good. You
Oof.
pass. You only take
23.
half.
Mike's restroom.
I need to roll for Frederick. He fails.
Oh god. Frederick goes down a third time.
Okay. Everyone who succeeded, you're going to take half of 27, so 13 damage.
13. Okay.
Okay.
This knocks Frederick back unconscious.
Oh, God.
I'll have to wait for Ishtar to come back to find out, right? You said it was,
I'll just roll for him.
how much damage was it?
It was 13 if he failed, so 27. He is knocked unconscious.
Any other effect to that seems obvious, or?
Well, I'll need saving throws from people concentrating on spells, I guess.
Yeah, Ishtar, like a blast of lightning came into the room and knocked you unconscious. We rolled for you and you failed. It's
Alright.
27
The barrier,
damage.
the barriers from the edge out had this ring
I
shoot to the middle.
passed. 13 on my con save.
Okay,
All
this
right.
remains.
I mean, there's not very many rounds left.
Yeah, I've been tracking. I got like two rounds remaining before it's an issue. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, no, I don't have to because I evaded it. Yep.
You took half of half, right, Aurora?
Because you're raging, you'd take, you'd heal like
Oh, raging.
6.
13. So what was it? 13. So then hold on, let me add back.
6.
Yeah.
6. You
She'll
add
heal,
to
she'll heal.
I had 6. 5, 6. There you go. Cool. Thank you. I forget it was 80.
All right. So as that big one is dead, and the energy seems to be coalescing around it, there's nothing left to attack, except for now this spark forming in the middle, and it seems to be lashing out at everything. Anyone who currently has a magic effect going on has it abruptly end,
Okay.
and the spark seems to
Including
grow, including Bolding Bond, and the spark seems to grow slightly bigger for each one consumed.
Oh, God.
There'd be 2 from Amelia, 1 from Haste from Thrak, and 1 from Greater Invisibility.
What do you call it? Mage shield?
Mage armor.
Mage armor, whatever.
Yeah, that would make it slightly bigger.
Okay. Takes mage armor from me.
It doesn't consume weapon effects, though.
So it's consuming 4 effects right now, it sounds like. 1 mage armor, or haste, Emboldening Bond, and then the Great Invisibility. It sounds like it ate 4 effects.
Hunter's Mark?
No, he's unconscious. Well, he's dead. It faded.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, God.
Now we're thinking with portals.
There's no way
Alright.
that's immune to poison.
Alright, it seems to be growing more and more volatile. It might explode at the end of the round. So to start, Aurora, what are you doing?
We gotta get the fuck out, boxes.
There doesn't appear to be a way out. The barrier is still up.
There has to. We gotta get the fuck. Well, I don't know
It
what to
feeds
do.
off of magic effects, right?
It seemed to initially feed off of the magic happening.
Can't hit this thing, can I?
You can.
Really?
You can strike it. You don't know what effects it might have, but you can strike it.
Are you guys okay with me
It's
being
your turn. You're the
the
first that can try anything. Whatever you want, man. We don't know anything besides of D&D.
Alright, we'll do guinea pig, but I'm gonna stand far away from... I'm gonna
we know
move
that at minimum, right? We have half move
5,
speed.
10, 15. I just want to stand just like right here. So it's a little bit further away from the clock, just in case it's like, next to like your 10 feet.
Alright.
You know, I'll strike it and see what happens. I'm raging.
I mean, you're
and
raging, yeah.
yeah, that's the most
Barbarian
logical.
hit. Barbarian
Yeah,
hit.
barbarian. Let's see what happens when I reckless. So
You hit.
19 and then plus 9. Huh? All right, let's.
You hit.
Okay, so that's not it. 16 slashing for the first.
Okay, great.
Okay. Okay, and then 14 slashing for the next.
30 total damage.
That's so insane.
And you watch as he
God.
swings through, the swords
God.
cleaving the magical energy seem to cause it to dissipate in a way. It is getting
Oh!
smaller.
Oh!
Damaging
Okay.
it does seem to cause something.
Okay, cool! I just look at everybody and I say, hit it! That's it.
Alright. Ishtar, you're up.
I punched it
You
in the face.
attacked it and it did stuff hard.
I hit it with my sword and it...
Actually, wait.
He's
Never
unconscious.
mind, I'm not
Oh,
up.
that's right!
It's death saving throw, right?
That's right.
And there's no emboldening bond. You can't add it to it.
I mean, what's the worst that can
Natural
happen?
20.
Okay. Thank you.
Good.
Alright, one success. Amelia, you're up.
I'm hasted, dropped. I
Yep,
fall to
so you were-
my legs, and I'm just panting, and the world's blurry, and she's just mumbling to herself. That's all she can do.
Because it says, like, you can't take actions, right?
Yeah, I can't
She's
take. The
stunned,
only thing I could do
basically.
was be a bonus action. That's the only thing, and I have no bonus action to take. So yeah, that's it.
Alright, Thrak, you're up.
She's crying.
Dude, I am wary about using magic on this thing. I think this is not a magic thing.
I wouldn't.
It
I
ain't
don't
magic. Rock, what
I
do you
don't-
think?
I don't think you should.
Is Rock even alive still? Actually,
Oh shit, does he take rock?
Rock, as you ask a question, says, I've never seen magic like this, brother. Rock is, for some reason, unaffected.
Thank God.
Well,
Oh.
I think we're gonna have to take the side route on magic this time, Rock. And I'm gonna go up and try to hit it with my quarterstaff.
There you go. There
Show
you
the power
go.
of the hag magic.
Alright, this is a +1 quarterstaff.
Hell yeah.
This is a big hit.
You're two-handing it, right?
Two-handing it.
Yep. All right, here we go. That might-
Bing bong, baby. 14.
That isn't it.
All right.
You have prof bonus too with it, actually, right? So.
Oh yeah,
It's been
proficiency
6,
bonus.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I hit it anyway.
You hit, yeah.
Wow, its AC is very low. Okay.
Okay, what's a
Extremely.
quarterstaff damage? A D8, a D10, right?
No, D8 for a two-handed. It's D6 normally one-handed. So D10,
Okay.
D8 plus strength mod, and then your +1.
Oh, that's what the +2 is. It okay.
That was your strength.
D8
mod.
plus strength. Yeah, so it's a D8 +2 damage.
You what? Your strength mod is.
Extremely powerful hit. 3 damage.
And though
Better-
a very
listen, better
minor
than
way,
nothing.
you do dissipate the effect just slightly.
I try to
Alright.
hit again, but then I realize I'm not Marshall anymore.
It goes to Frederick, who is
Look at
unconscious. And then it goes to the top of the round. You watch as the orb seems to coalesce to a more finite point. You imagine at the end of this round, it will explode.
Oh my God.
Judging by its structure, you can guess that it will probably do less damage to you if you're at the edge of the room than it will at the center.
Okay.
Could be fatal.
But it does get diminished when it's hit.
Alright.
So it's we either run to the edge
You just
or we
can't,
keep
though.
smacking
You don't
it.
have the speed to get to the edge. Is the problem?
Then we have to keep smacking it so that way it's small, and
I
then
mean, it
at
could
the
just be
epicenter.
every square away from the epicenter might be a reduction.
Yeah, so basically, I guess just swing as much as you can and then move your max distance away.
Yeah. Okay, is it my turn?
The other problem is what happens to the people that are next to it that are unconscious? Do they just die inside it too? We can't drag a Valentine. Like, if we're gonna to fight for their lives, we need to try to kill it. I think.
Is it my turn technically,
It
boss?
is your turn.
Okay,
you're the one that's gonna do this. So.
Like, come on, fuck! I'm gonna give it all I got.
That's a
okay,
hit.
that's a hit.
And that's a hit.
Oh, that's so sad!
It's still a hit, though. It's still a hit. If you do not have 30 damage, that could be big.
I triple rage in real life. Oh my god! Son of a freaking.
Ugh,
Oh
starting with 10.
Okay. 10 slashing and then.
And
This game is stupid. 15 slashing.
15. With that, it seems to be above half capacity, or it seems to be below half its original capacity.
No,
Okay.
that's not possible for us. Oh god.
Oh my god! Get ready, boys!
With your damage, Amelia, it is very possible for you.
I don't have no key. I can only do 3.
Only
Where's
3.
the-
Alright,
Throw something at it. Throw a rock at it.
Oh no.
Anyways, next on the list is Ishtar, who needs to make a save.
Oh.
Just roll a 20. Get an attack in there.
Roll a 20. Roll a 20. Roll a 20. Roll a 20. Sending you good juju.
Get a free attack. It's easy. It's not hard.
Oh, good
success.
job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Jeez. This is getting tense. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Because if he fails, right? Like, oh no, that'd be so. If he got nat 1, then we'd have to like, oh god, we have to healing potion him, right? Like.
Right. Amelia, you're up.
All right. Scythe. Attack. I'm gonna throw all 3 attacks into it.
Oh my god, please hit him.
I don't have advantage. It's just the gray dices. So that would be. It is still and plus 9, so it's an 11 to hit, and then
That hits.
Okay, so then it's going to be add 15 to this. So it would be 26. Just one. Nope. Sorry, not 26. No, it is 26. Yeah, add 20. It's 26. 1 damage higher than what Aurora could do with hers. Barely, and she rolled low.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
And then Amelia will 1, 2, 3, 4 get his max distance if she can.
Very smart.
I have to move this back a little bit.
Alright. It is very small, nearly out of existence. Thrak,
The rock.
you believe you could do it.
Of course I could do it.
It is within your possibility.
This is what I was born for, baby.
Depends on you.
Did you have this? Did you use that inspiration earlier, or do you have it still?
I used it.
Oh, okay.
Can you have mine? Can I give him my
No.
inspiration box?
No.
Alright, it's plus 6 to hit.
I
Plus
believe
6
in
to
you.
hit.
I believe in you.
Stop believing, because I almost did it.
Alright, it's a hit.
And your strength mod's plus
Okay.
2, right? So it's actually
Okay.
plus 3 on damage,
No, it's
right?
a plus 1.
Oh, okay. So plus 2 in damage. Okay, yeah, D8 plus
Yep,
2.
plus 2.
Please.
Come on, Thrak.
Please. No!
It's 4.
Is the 4 enough? Is 4 enough?
Probably not.
Is that the end of your turn, Thrak?
Do something! Offhand it with your bonus action. Hit it, pull up, the other end.
I mean, I can't do damage with a bonus action, that's for sure.
Oh,
I can Misty Step away and be a coward.
I mean, it's after you.
Is it an action to drag Ishtar away?
Yeah, you'd have to grapple him and start moving with him. That would be an action.
After you is the explosion.
No, after him is Frederick, death saving throw, then explosion.
Which is basically.
Frederick could roll a 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Frederick could also nat 1 and then die in the explosion.
Oh, don't say that.
It's a
We're hoping for
5%
natural
chance on either
20.
spectrum. Yes.
We're hoping for a
Alright.
natural 20.
That's the end of your turn, Thrak. Unless you want to
Thrak,
move away.
just get out. Get out. It's
Come on,
Frederick and then
you
explosion.
are you're intelligent enough to know that you need to get distance, man. Your character knows.
my
Come on.
God.
Come on.
Get out. Save yourself. It's okay. It's okay.
I Misty Step. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, man. It's okay. Please.
You had a Misty Step. Why couldn't you just catapulted it? Oh, you're afraid to magically feed it. That's right. Right.
What are you talking about? My cloak has it.
No. At least it's not a natural
That's
one.
fail.
Alrighty, boys.
Alright.
Doesn't the DM have inspiration? Bullshit.
I do have inspiration.
That's so.
I use it against you, though.
Oh.
Alright. Because of its very
It's not that
diminished state,
simple.
you guys are taking a good reduction to the damage.
Oh, good thing I'm raging.
And those at the edge are going to take half already. I don't have to think about the individual squares, because luckily we've put ourselves in a position where it doesn't matter too much.
Oh my god.
Alright. It's going to be a certain amount of dice, plus the amount of health that it is still has left,
Oh my
which
god.
is extremely low.
Oh my god.
What was
But
the
the amount
HP
of-
at? I need to know.
Its HP started at 100.
Oh.
Oh, I was. I that would have been.
So Aurora
I would
did.
be the max
Aurora did
roll.
55. Amelia did.
It's at 98 damage right now.
So close.
Oh my
Extremely close. It means you're only getting a +2 onto this, and everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, of course it's
I'm
not
gonna
Dex.
Got it. We'll do it right now.
I'm good at those! Like, I think it's this one. So
I'm still gonna fail though. The thing's gonna be a heavy.
Oh well, whatever. I still take half anyway.
Because you're raging.
Exactly.
14.
The
Okay.
damage star.
Everyone takes the full amount, which some people are halving for various reasons.
Right.
Hmm?
Frack and
So
Amelia
it's-
take half.
21 force damage, half down to 10.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not. You guys lowered it by a ton.
Okay.
If you guys tried to run away, it would have been plus 100 damage. And
Plus 100 damage.
yes, the explosion dealt 48 plus however much health it still had left at the end of the second round.
Oh my god.
So if you just tried to run, you would have taken half damage at the edges, but it would have been 100 halved.
Biggs needs to calm down, dude.
No. No, he doesn't. You guys are a problem.
So you guys all got a death save. Lost a death save,
Yeah.
right? Frederick.
Frederick has a death save, so it's Frederick's 2 minimum if he didn't. If he.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. And at the
Is it?
start of the round,
I
the
thought it was
barrier. Oh no, a melee attack is 2 because that's a crit against you.
Oh, okay, so this one.
Any damage is just 1.
Ooh.
The barrier crumbles,
Thank god.
and you watch as these bigs seem to vanish. They seem to fade away with the barrier, except for one up here who it looks undamaged physically, but is holding his head and crouched over.
Oh.
It seems to have taken a lot out of him. For his turn, he does nothing. Aurora, what do you want to do?
But not this barrier, huh, boss?
What barrier?
Oh, he
Oh,
sometimes
this is
blocks has
still
art
here.
that stays behind. This is probably not existing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Um,
he has that bug occasionally. It's gone.
You're not dying on me today, Frederick. I
She goes to Frederick first.
Well, that's a good choice, you know.
Because then he
She
can
walks over Ishtar's corpse.
Wait.
There's a reason why I chose my shield.
Wait,
walks over
here, I'll make it fair. I'll make it
Ishtar's corpse to help
fair. I'll
Frederick.
make it fair. 11 to 20 is Frederick. Okay, Ishtar. Go to Ishtar and feed him.
I decline.
No, you open your damn mouth. I forcibly open your mouth. Open up.
I gargle and choke, and I take a fail save first.
You actually die. Oh wait, I don't have a healing. Oh,
She can't heal you then.
How does a barbarian
You
not
can-
have a healing potion?
You can try to medical him.
I used all of it.
Dude, medical him.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
medical
try
yeah,
to
him by
yeah,
hitting.
yeah. Can I do that? I'll stabilize
Yeah.
in medicine,
Isn't
right?
Frederick? Okay.
Plus one. Wait,
Alright.
can I search?
Loot him first.
Can I search?
It
Yeah.
would be an action to search him and loot him.
Fuck.
You wouldn't be able to feed it to him that turn.
Ah, well, whatever. Alright, whatever.
Yes, Layers. I was making fun.
16! That's not bad, Box!
All right,
wait,
he's
that's
stabled.
Wait, is it a disadvantage?
Oh yeah, it's disadvantage. You're exhausted. You
That's not
stabilized him.
bad. Oh, thank God.
Oh.
You're not dying on me.
All right,
I got you, Ishtar!
Amelia, you're up.
I'm going to dash.
Amelia.
It's a struggle because she's so slow right now. She's just like wobbling, exhausted. That's all she does.
Okay. You're up, Thrak.
I Misty Step over,
I de-rage, obviously.
and I use my movement to get the rest of the way. And I will attempt to stabilize Frederick.
I was sure
Okay.
she was pulling a healing potion out, but you beat her to it.
Go ahead and roll.
Come on, Thrak.
Please don't be able
It's a
Medicine.
medicine -2, so
Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
I mean, gotta give it a try.
You
14.
managed to
Wait.
stabilize him because you don't
Good
have
job.
exhaustion, right?
Good job.
All right. It goes to Frederick, who is stable. Then to the top of the round, Biggs stands back up, walks to the edge, and points his fingers out.
Oh,
Fireball.
finger of death.
He seems to be exhausted spell-wise. As if everything happened was a constant drain on his mana pool. But he can still cast cantrips.
Ugh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I'm not losing here. Alright. The first beam at Thrak. The second two at Aurora.
That's okay. I'm gonna stand here, just because I hate being fucking dead.
It's gonna be
13
20?
to hit.
yeah,
13.
Thrak, you're hit then. And Aurora, it's gonna be a 19 and a 12, so the 12 misses.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Pretty low damages here. Thrak, you're taking 7, and Aurora, you're taking 10 force damage.
Okay.
And
Not
you're blown back 10 feet.
Oh, Eldritch Blade.
Did you already move me?
Yep.
Yes, he did.
Okay,
He moved
all
you.
right.
Okay. It goes to Aurora. You're up.
Oh, I look over at Thrak. I was like, Thrak, can you get me up there where Biggs is?
No.
Fuck.
That's all
Why
everything
did
was.
the vortex work for something?
He's out of spell slots,
Did you pull
presumably.
me up there? No.
I'm literally a martial class right now. You need to stop.
Okay. Hold on.
How high is the
Oh, how high is
10
this?
feet. You can see the point arrow here. 10 foot for this platform, 50 or 60 feet down for the behind area.
Okay. You can dash to it, but you won't be able to climb it, probably.
You're gonna have to throw a javelin to stay raged.
No, she lost it
5.
already. She stabilized Ishtar. She lost.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have rage. 5, 10, 15, 20. But if I double rage, I get half. 5,
No,
10,
no,
15,
no,
20.
you don't want to do that.
Wait,
Oh,
she
but it's
took-
right there.
No, wait, she's-
It's right there, and I can reckless and throw shit at him. Oh,
I don't want to fight you again.
I don't want to fight myself too, but it's gonna be a whole action just to even move him.
That's barbarian
You'll
life.
you'll TPK us 100%. You'll TPK us if you do it. You can't. We have to go with you without it. Come on.
I'm gonna move. I'm still gonna move 20. 9, 10, 15, 20.
I mean, you do whatever you want to do. I mean, enrage if you want to.
Oh gosh, she'll kill us, man. We can't stop her.
I'm gonna throw. Yeah, I'll throw a javelin box. Biggs. How hurt does he look? Is it?
You
very
don't. You
bad?
won't be able to throw a javelin because javelins won't do anything. You'd have to throw your axe.
My great axe?
Yeah, you'd have to throw the great axe.
But then that's only one of my actions.
That's
like
all.
one
That's all.
attack.
It's the only thing that can hurt him. I mean, throw a javelin, it's gonna bounce off of him. They already told us that.
Oh god.
Regular weapons don't work.
I mean, I could pick up my great axe anyway. Oh well. Oh no, that's only one attack. How badly does he look, Box? I need to know this.
He's physically unharmed, but he
Physically
seems
unharmed.
exhausted. He seems like he's been put through the ringer. So if he has taken damage, it's entirely been psychic.
Sorry. Oh, I don't know what to do. My party's more important than this guy. I'm gonna use my action to take out a healing potion. I assume that Ishtar has one. I will loot his body.
Ishtar, do you have any healing potions on you?
No.
Are you
Alright.
serious?
Looking through his belongings, there's
Take
no
his
healing
shield.
potions.
I take your fucking shield. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, fine. Well, that was my action. Box.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're gonna honor it, it's my action. Ah.
Ishtar, you're fine. Amelia,
Ah.
Ah! She screams as she runs forward. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Amelia rages. Oh.
And she's gonna just fling her little scythe thing and just swing relentlessly into it. Oh god, these are terrible. Rage is not good for her. That is a 5 + 9. Is a 14. Does a 14 hit?
no, a 14 does
well,
not
the 21 does. So
hit. The
he'll
21 hits.
takes 9 slashing damage.
All right. He's able to push aside the first two, blast one with an Eldritch Blast, but it does come cutting across his arm and leaving a big slice there. Thrak.
Alright. I point at him and I Ray of Sickness. Level 5. Let's see if it works on him. That's all I got. He makes a... I gotta make a spell attack, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, my spell attack is 9 + 9. Okay, 25 to hit. He makes a Constitution saving throw. Or he's poisoned.
The poison seems to splatter across his chassis and not affect him.
Oh.
Yeah, I was hoping it might have been resistant, but he's immune. All right, I jump over Frederick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I will bonus action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will go up to right here. And
Does that give you some temp HP?
Yeah, it gives me some temp HP, and that's my turn. Yeah.
All right. Frederick's turn passes. He is stabilized. It goes back to President Biggs, who is going to move back 5, 10 to here, and then he's going to point his fingers out and do 1 beam at Aurora, 1 beam at Amelia, 1 beam at Thrak.
Okay.
I'll take Amelia's beam.
You can't. She's not in Emboldening Bond.
No, we also lost it anyways. The thing ate it.
So it's going to be a 28, 20, and a 27. So I don't think anyone gets.
Yeah, everybody hits. Yeah.
Everybody hits.
All right, from left to right. So we're from top of the list down. We'll do Laris, Banana, then Sweet. Laris, you take 11.
Okay.
Banana, you take 11.
All right.
Sweet, you take 15 force damage.
I'm down.
And he is going to scream out, "Just give up before any more have to die." He's holding his head in agony.
Rip his head
Aurora,
apart.
death saving throw.
Rip his head apart. Thrak, rip it apart.
Come on, Aurora, 20.
I don't know why my dice are huge.
Please 20, please 20.
One failure.
One fail.
Fail.
All right. Amelia, you're up.
I'm just gonna look up at him, furious, and then look at Aurora.
No, just take care of him. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Just take care of him.
No. You're not taking more from me! I'm gonna feed Aurora my only healing potion. And then,
It's not.
You're gonna feed her the healing potion.
yeah, I'm healing her.
She's just gonna die again.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's not me. It's my character. You were breathing fine. Aurora's bleeding out. Amelia's making a choice. Sorry. That's just how it is. So I'm healing Aurora the healing potion. Aurora heals 9 hit points. And then Amelia is going to resume running. I'll go an extra 4, and that's it.
All right.
I can't.
Oh, I forgot to mention, you also all got pushed 10 feet back.
I did mine already. I did mine.
Okay.
You didn't put me back, did
Yeah,
you?
do I just... Okay.
I moved you 10 feet there.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else, Amelia?
That's all I can do.
All right, Thrak, you're up.
Okay. Is it a bonus action to drink wine?
Yeah. I consider it a potion.
Okay. Then I have bonus action and a necklace of the drunkard. 44 plus 4.
All right, heal some big.
Okay. 14.
That's some big.
Okay. And then I will action. I'm going to throw a darkness bead right here. 20-foot radius of darkness.
Okay. I believe Eldritch Blast requires a creature you can see.
Maybe.
No, it's just a creature within range, so it would just be at disadvantage.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put the darkness right here. It's a 20-foot, right? Is it a square? Is it a cube or a circle? I don't know. But basically, I'm encompassing. I'm basically encompassing this group. So wherever it could be, like, you know, I'm sure I could fit everybody in here.
It's a radius 20 feet.
Yeah.
I think darkness is 15 foot radius.
Okay. Well, then it gets everybody in here.
I'll double check.
Yeah, it's 15 feet radius, so from here.
To here, basically, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And that is
move?
yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. Going inside of it.
Okay. It goes back to his turn. And he is going to run to the edge, take his hand and point it forward. And without aiming, it's just a barrage of beams. He's firing into the darkness. Thrak, it's going to be 2 at you with disadvantage and 1 at Amelia with disadvantage.
Okay.
Right. Amelia. The one near you misses.
Oh.
Thrak, what is your AC?
13.
both of the random beams hit you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I have 17 HP.
Well, luckily you're taking 15.
Oh!
Total?
You're still conscious.
Oh my
Total damage. But you are moved 5, 10, 15, 20 back.
Out of the darkness, yeah.
Just barely.
Okay.
I'd still consider you under the effects of it.
Okay. 15
All right.
damage total. Alright.
Aurora,
I get up.
you get up. You're in darkness.
Oh my god. Amelia is the only thing that's doing damage.
That's right.
She has to be the only one because I'm not gonna waste like 2 turns just to like go around and then smack him, and then he's gonna smack me, and then he hits me, and then I can't double rage because then I actually TPK the party.
Yeah.
Because if I double rage, I would actually hit him. And
Did anyone else have a healing potion on him? We know Ishtar doesn't.
I'm out of healing. I'm out of
Did Frederick have one still on him?
Frederick used his last one.
God dang. Does Sidak have one?
He didn't give me his inventory.
We're gonna assume
Oh my god. You're the DM, can you look at it?
I know he doesn't fill it out on the table.
Damn it!
I think he had one. I think he had 2, and I think he used 1. He might, but I understand if you're saying let's not do that. I get you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, Amelia. It's all you, Amelia.
We just gotta figure this out. I mean, this is
So you're not doing anything then.
Yeah, I won't do anything because it makes no sense for me to waste a turn to do like almost 2 turns
you
to
can,
do that.
You can jack in a
But
box.
what are you gonna do regardless?
You can
right?
jack in a box. You can pop out, throw some javelins, and then go back into the darkness for disadvantage.
No, we already said that was useless. I would have to throw my great axe, my only great axe.
Oh, you don't have any more throw weapons on you?
No, I have javelins, but
Oh, he's
Thrax,
immune
but the
to
javelin's
it.
not working. Yeah. So literally, I would have to throw my only great axe.
The hammer, the warhammer off of Ishtar.
Hand me the great axe.
Can I
That's,
do that?
Oh my god, it's a throwback to Garrett Accord against the Speaker of Light. God Adams. God Adams. Remember when we were just chucking
Give
that?
me the axe, Aurora.
No, don't touch my
Oh
Give
no.
me the axe.
Leave my zenith alone.
But Ishtar's weapon is a magic weapon and doesn't. But you only could throw that one. And you'd have to. Yeah, I guess I see what you mean.
I don't want to be held liable throwing the weapon.
You can at least move further up so that maybe next turn you could then jump on top of it if he stays in his position, right?
Yeah, but okay, so
half movement to
I'm
get up,
here.
and then you can move here.
I'm here.
And then you have
here, and then here.
Yep, and then you could dash to get to the very edge, and hopefully he doesn't hit you with a blast. And then if you don't, the next turn you can get on top of the platform. And if he didn't move, then you could get him. That's the most.
He doesn't know where I'm at.
He
I'm
doesn't.
like he doesn't know where I'm
It's
at.
him blind shooting, and he might hit you. He might hit any of us, right?
Oh my god.
It's really close. It's really close.
I know, but like, hold on, 5, 10.
I'm honestly telling you, if you guys are talking this out together, give me the axe. If you guys are gonna meta like that, give me the axe.
No. What are you gonna do with the axe?
I'm going to hit them with it.
Yeah, but I could also hit him with the axe.
Can you hit him from there? Throw the axe.
She can't see him right now. Actually, she's the
Well,
darkness.
technically I already dashed, so I can't do anything.
Yeah.
right
That's
now.
your turn. That's everything you can do.
Yeah, that's my turn. But next turn, I mean, I can pounce on him, right, Box? Like literally pounce on him. I have the movement because it's 10 feet, and then this is 20. Fuck no, I can't because it's 10 feet up.
Alright. Well, don't give it to me then. I'm good.
Anyway, it's my turn's done. Go ahead, keep going.
Amelia, you're up.
DM, what do I need to be able to climb this? It's 15 feet away from me. I have 45 feet of move speed, but I only have half, right, because of exhaustion too. Is it feasible for me to actually get on?
Can't you spider climb?
You're right. I'm
Don't
a
you
monk.
just-
Yep. I'm.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Thanks.
You just
God.
do that. Like I don't need to tell you. You got move speed. You do it.
Okay, I forgot. I thought I was gonna have to half
Please.
move speed, but I was gonna argue
For the
to
love
you
of
because I had the
God.
extra 5 move speed that maybe you'd let me do it. That's why I was gonna make an argument. Yeah, she gets up there, and then just starts Scythe on one
Please
side,
be
Mary on the
careful.
other side, and also throwing jabs. Just, it's a flurry, but really I'm swinging with the Scythe for damage. But yeah, it's a whole bunch of attacks to try to whittle his defenses down. I get 3 attacks. It's the gray dice. Natural 1, but then we have a
2 hits.
21, and there's max damage. That would have been 3 max damage. It's 22 slashing damage.
My fucking god, 22. You sprint up and just left, right combo, left, right, kick, jump, kick, bounce off of him. Mariana, he's just getting fucked up. You are beating his ass right now.
Just submit! Stop it! Don't take more from me!
Alright, Thrak, you're up.
Last bonus action, Misty Step. 30 feet. So I can go to here. Or I can even go to here with my movement. And I will Misty Step to here. And, is your dagger floating around? Is it the dagger or is it the scythe?
You wouldn't be able to use it the same 6 seconds. I'm using it currently. You can't swipe
Oh,
it from
okay.
my current contestant.
I would have to use the quarterstaff two-handed. Alright. I can't do anything else. Plus 6. Not gonna hit. So that's
I
the
need
end of
1
my
second.
turn. I think I'm going down, Amelia.
Yeah. It's really rough, man.
Quarterstaff is well, I guess the quarterstaff could do more damage than the dagger, right? 'Cause the dagger is +2 though, or is it +3?
My
or
daggers aren't even enchanted. Mariana, it just lets it do normal damage. So it's a
No, I'm talking about that dagger from the
serpent thing. Yeah, it's like a D4 normally. It's a sickle.
No. The dagger from.
Oh, the dagger. Other than the demon, we have no idea what the devil dagger even does.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not using that. That's actually like still in her.
Oh, I thought
belt.
you were throwing that around. That's what I thought
No,
you were
I'm
using.
using Mariana and I'm using the scythe. I forgot I even had that. Yeah, I'm never using it. I was gonna use it against Cogsworth, but I'm not using it right here. That thing could be terribly bad.
I don't know.
Alright. I'm back.
I missed.
I'm aware of that.
I'm aware of that. Oh!
The turn cycles over. Surrender. I already told you how much we lose if I surrender. He's going to move here and point his fingers outwards. It's going to be at disadvantage because you're within melee, but it's going to be 2 at Amelia and 1 at Thrak.
Okay.
Come on, AC. Come on, baby.
Alright,
Have
we're going to
2
do Thrax
HP.
at the first one and then Amelia. Disadvantage 17 on Thrak,
Yeah, I die. So I'm down.
No! You
12
die?
on Amelia
That's miss.
on the first, and then 17 on Amelia.
Miss again.
Thank
All right.
God.
Amelia, you're able to dodge the 2 point blank. Thrak is thrown 10 feet back.
Oh, I don't have a way to help him. Oh no, now he's dead. We don't have a way to. Oh no. Shit.
All right. Aurora, you're up.
I have to double rage. I have to.
You can get.
I have to.
Actually,
I
what
have
can you
to
do? One,
because
two.
it guarantees
Aurora has
me
20
going.
feet of movement, right?
No,
Yes, I have 20 feet of
She can make it. You can make it
All right,
here.
so you can run 10 feet and then use a
Yes.
high jump. Your strength is far higher than 10, so you
I
could jump
do
up
that.
here, and that would be all 20 of your movement.
I do that.
Okay. No, here.
Oh, okay.
You
Well, I
get
was a
just
little
off.
ambitious, Bugs.
But that does give you. Lets you be in melee with him.
I
And you can still wreck attack without raging, by the way. You don't have to be raging to wreck attack.
look at this motherfucker box, and I wipe my face, my lip with the blood that I have, and I spit it on his face. And
It just splatters across his chassis.
can I? He's holding his head. Can I?
Every now and then he seems to.
Can I rip his head apart?
You gotta
that
hit
would be
for
an
it.
unarmed attack. I mean, do you
Oh,
wanna
it would
do-
be an unarmed. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you're grabbing and ripping his head off.
I'm gonna go ahead and take him with my great sword. I am going to specifically go for the neck of this of Biggs.
You're calling the shot.
Can't
All
kill
right.
him.
I am. This is.
That's a hit.
Okay, 1. Thank God.
That's a hit.
Okay. 12 slashing.
Okay, you deal 12.
Hate this game. I
And
hate this
8 more.
game.
20
8
damage.
slashing.
A lot of damage.
It is a good chunk.
What happens? Why did the music stop?
Well, did
That
you,
was
did
just
you
the end
do
of
the
that track.
AC?
Oh!
Something?
I was like,
Did they make a con
Can't be
save
doing
for the?
I'll roll the con save. The second hit regardless, so it doesn't matter. But
Con
I'll roll
save.
both of them.
What's he concentrating on?
His con is good. No, he's it's
Oh,
not
the
getting
AC lower.
shattered
Yeah, I
by
got
the
you. I got you.
great sword.
Sorry. Yep.
He is good on both. All right, Amelia, you're up.
Other side of him, right? Just same thing, shrieking, yelling, right?
what would Amelia yell?
Oh, she's just like, it's just yelling at like a single tone, right? The screaming. Have you seen the Lux video where Lux's skin thing came out, where she shouts when Garen's body's dead? It's probably like that. I can't do a girl's voice well enough. A unnatural 20, and then a 20, so 26, right? For a total of, come on, brain, add 10 to this. It's 14 slashing damage is what I can do. And it's non-lethal. It's non-lethal if it does kill him. Or
How
knock
much
him out.
did you deal in total?
Oh my God.
What was it
Oh my
again?
God.
Was it,
God.
it's 14.
You just said like 20, 14.
Only
Oh my God.
14 with 3 hits?
The first one definitely misses. It's a natural 3. That's a total
okay.
of 12.
Oh my God.
14.
Boss? Oh my God.
Right, 14.
Yep, he's still alive. Okay, that's fine.
He's still kicking.
It's okay. We can still get this. We can still get this.
Thrak, death saving
Oh
throw.
no, that's right.
Oh my God, I do. I'm never playing with
Don't worry,
exhaustion
guys.
ever
I win.
again.
I win these.
Yeah, you
Thrak
win.
rolls a 20 on this. 19.
Oh, that
That's
was
good.
so close.
Yeah.
No cigar.
Okay. It goes to Big's turn. He's going to pivot here and then turn around and use 2 on Aurora and 1 on Amelia.
So that means he's attacking Aurora first with that.
And then I use my reaction because he's
Nope.
still attacking Amelia. He's
2 on
attacking
you-
Amelia
2
still,
on you.
regardless.
2 on you, which may push you back. Well, push you back if they hit you.
Oh, I can't use my. Oh,
Yeah, he's
But they're
attacking.
at
He's attacking you
disadvantage.
first, which will be before you could use your reaction, right? If you're not there. So
A 13 is a miss.
yes, but I still get
All
pushed
right.
back.
And then a 14.
It's a miss. Both of them miss.
So he could spend the third attack into you again. Actually, he doesn't
Nope.
have to.
He dictated them. He dictated them all at once. He's doing you for the third, Amelia.
You could
I
sentinel
beat
that.
the
then.
shit out of him. I beat the shit out of
All
him
right.
recklessly.
No, you can't reckless. Just can't reckless.
Oh, that's
no.
right. I forget.
Yeah.
Thank you.
17 on Amelia.
That
We know
mi-
misses.
that misses.
Never mind.
So you guys all missed.
Unless an
Box,
11
you're all
hits,
over the
box.
place.
11 does not hit.
It'd be
After
like
that, he will continue 5, 10, and he'll look back at the forge before him.
Don't.
He's gonna heal
He-
himself.
He turns to you, Amelia.
Don't.
Would you like to see the price of victory?
Don't! Oh,
He turns to face you, Amelia.
oh my God!
That's the end of his turn.
What?
It's Aurora's turn, right? Basically.
It is Aurora's
I beat
turn.
the shit out of him! I keep going, Box! Oh my God.
You have advantage on these.
Yes, I do.
He's no longer
Reckless?
trying to dodge. No, you don't have to reckless.
Oh, well.
He's no
Well,
longer
can-
trying to
can-
dodge.
What if
does
his rolls
19
would
hit?
his rolls would have been flat, DM, because disadvantage, but advantage again. Oh well, it's too late.
Oh no, actually no, it does matter. It does matter.
Yeah, because she wrecked, and then he had.
I have the rolls back here. They would have been flat, so it would have been an 18 then a 14.
Oh no, she got hit.
Aurora, you would have been pushed
just
10 feet back.
had to say something.
It just dawned on me, right? I'm sorry.
Oh well, I can still jump.
You might go unconscious though.
You can't. You would have to move 5 feet back.
Oh wait, no, I take damage. I take damage. Yeah. How much
yes,
damage
you do.
I take?
Right. Let me grab the D10 here.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. I have 9
take
HP.
9.
Oh, well,
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter anymore. Oh, the price of victory, Amelia. This is like an Orlani moment again.
No, because you guys are still technically alive right now. You're just death saving throw. It's not the same.
Then Aurora, death saving throw at the start of your turn.
Oh, I have
Maybe
to
you roll a 20 and get up.
maybe I roll a 20. Who knows? And I get back up. I don't like this die. I'm gonna roll the one that's
The dice stigma. Ah!
I hate these.
Good die.
This
It
is
was
a
was it a
moment.
failure? I couldn't see
Yeah,
it.
it was a 2. It was a 2. It was a 2.
Okay. Then it goes to Amelia.
All right.
Oh, Amelia,
Um,
just let him go.
I'm gonna move here and just get to the side of him. Yeah, still shrieking, right?
You have advantage.
Okay, yeah. These guys. then?
He's not making any efforts to dodge. Something, he's letting you see what winning means.
Okay. We'll hit, and then the 8 would be a plus 9, so it's brain 17, and then this is a
How
hit.
much do you deal with the first?
Well, I do have 2. Well, okay, yeah, max 11.
All right. What do you want to do? How do you want to finish him?
Knock him on.
He had 5 health left. Any hit from either of you would have downed him.
Oh my
He couldn't-
God, Larry!
Dart underneath him and do like a combo, right? Where like knee into his chest, knock him in the air, flip, kick, and then slam with like a punch into his torso to send him down, but hopefully not killing him, right? Unconscious.
So anime. so anime.
He slams into
It's a
the
monk,
ground.
dude. This is what monks do. Shut
So anime.
Barbarian. You go for people's hair. Shut up. You have
They're
no
like
right.
Super Saiyan. Amelia's Super Saiyan, and she's like in the air, just pew pew pew.
As you do that, the metal restraining Biggs becomes mundane and ting 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 falls to the ground around him. You did it. You beat him.
God, do I? Sidek has the. Zrak doesn't have a potion. Sidek potentially has the potion. We're still initiative or not or?
Yeah, I gotta make death saves.
Yeah, make a death save there, Thrak. Another success.
Good job.
Okay, you have a
All
failure
right.
though.
At the end of the round, Amelia, as you're standing there over the crushed chassis of the probably still alive President Biggs, that purple glow behind you suddenly becomes red.
I didn't kill him. He's still alive. Okay. Anything else, DM, or?
You can hear sound effects from the area below. You can't see it yet. This sort of warbling vroom, 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 as stepping or floating up from underneath, coming to step up over the edge. You see Orion.
Oh my God.
And in his hand, some sort of vessel. This swirling energied vessel.
So he has an object in his hand, or energy in his hand.
It's an object. It looks kind of familiar. It's very similar to what Cogsworth has, but it seems more refined.
It's not my turn yet, though, is it? It's Aurora's
No.
turn.
He steps forward. All the way to Big. And looks down at him and then over at you, Amelia. I'm sure you thought your deal would last 100 years longer. He crouches down. But you gambled and lost. He looks to you and smiles, Amelia.
Gee, boy.
Good luck with what's to come. He then is going to open a portal and step out of it.
Yeah, if I don't have an action again, it's just like Cogsworth. Fuck me.
Oh, you could attack of opportunity him.
That's not what I want. I wanted to yank the object out of his hands. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna opt. That'd be freaking suicidal, right?
It also seems weirdly bound to him. Once you get close, you could see these sort of chains around it, as if a pact had been made in a condition just met.
Okay, well, yeah, she was like a wolf with her teeth snarling at him. Very feral.
Alright. Then, at the top of the round, Aurora, death saving throw.
Please don't nat one, please don't nat one, please don't nat one, please don't nat one, please don't nat one.
Just get to roll that. Can I borrow one of his dice? Look, it's the luckiest stack die. Maybe I'll use this one.
Okay, now you.
Maybe I'll use that one. There you go. You see, Nappy? It is the luckiest die.
Amelia, who do you try to help first?
Bar has one failure, Thrak has two.
Don't think of it like that. Who does Amelia help first? If that continues, I'll have him roll privately. Good.
Dart, slide, fall, slide. Or slow fall, I mean, it's 10 feet, so slow fall, right? And then slide. And, yeah, oh my god, medicine, I guess is what it is?
You gotta medicine it.
Okay, natural 17.
Stabilized.
Okay,
Alright, Thrak. You'll be able to reach him next. Death saving throw.
Thrak don't need no medicine, dog. Thrak pops up like a
God.
Yes!
My god!
Stands up.
And I throw a firebolt at Orion.
He's gone.
I don't see any of that.
No, unfortunately, everyone besides Amelia was unconscious for it.
I go up here and
and Biggs.
stomp
Howard
on
Biggs.
Biggs' face real quick.
You just mutilate him.
You might kill him if you do that.
He's not moving. He's a robot. You can't even tell. He might. You know. I mean.
Don't do it, please. I spared him for that reason.
You killed my friend, buddy. I gotta go. I will spend my turn. I'm not gonna get there, but I'm gonna start heading towards Sidak if we're out of combat.
All right. Yes, combat has ended for now.
I'm gonna leave him alone and go to Sidak.
Actually, there was something I can do. I just realized it. I forgot I had this. I'm gonna run up to Ishtar next, and I'm going to use the 1 level Cure Wounds he gave me, and this is the rain, and I'm going to use a Cure Wounds on Ishtar. I forgot I had this.
My god.
Ishtar, you can heal, it's plus whatever your mod was when you casted it, but it's a d4, I added a 4 to it, so Ishtar, I guess it's 8, heal 8 hit points.
As you're healing him, you hear, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, fellas, but they took the core.
I'll have to do it right now, sir.
What the hell does that mean?
Hey, well, for one, it means this thing's probably only good for 1 charge. For 2, it means that unless we can do something, there's gonna be an explosion that wipes this entire island off the face of the map.
Oh, Jesus.
Ishtar, wake up.
Itar.
And I'm not talking about inescapable times. I'm talking minutes.
Ishtar? Nicole? Hello?
He runs over here and looks over the edge.
I guess Mike is AFK.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
Mike seems to be AFK.
Alright.
He BRB'd.
I got both of these guys under my arms, and I'm walking them.
I'll drag Ishtar over here then. I was hoping he could get other people back conscious if he had any healing.
Well, unfortunately, he went BRB.
Yeah, alright.
Well, here's the thing. I got teleportation circle, but I'm all tapped.
That ain't gonna help us then. I would go down there and try to contain the body. I've been through the Soul Forge once. I might have enough energy to do it, but it would definitely wipe me out. The only other problem is I'm too much metal at this point. Most of my parts will deactivate long before I reach it.
Well, Amelia, you're gonna have to go through the Soul Forge and control it.
Ishtar, I healed you with the level 1 cure wounds you gave me in the rain. You are at 8 hit points.
Nice.
And then something you missed while you were gone is we did defeat President Biggs. Very close.
Did we kill him?
No, he's unconscious.
I walk over.
You do not do. I swear, I will fight you.
Why would you get him up? You knew he was gonna
before you make that decision, though, right? There were some things that maybe might be a little bit more prevalent to Ishtar before getting revenge. First of all, Orion came through the portal. That's the guy, the monk that fought us. What's his name? The Daruma or whatever. The guy back at
Daruma.
Yeah, that person, right? So that's the cultist, the high-ranking son of Amael, or Cult of Ascension member. He appeared and he had something in his hand, and it looked like some kind of like energy that's kind of chained to him. And he made some kind of comment towards President Biggs, even though he was unconscious, about basically like within 100 years, something like that. It looks like too early on your contract being breached, something of that nature. And then he looked at Milia, smiled, and then went through a portal and left with the energy orb in his hands. And at that point, while Amelia was getting you stabilized and Thrak was collecting everyone else back on their feet, Howard Biggs came up here and interacted with the console and realized that there is basically a nuclear explosion about to happen. It's going to wipe out the entire island. There's enough energy inside the portal to do one thing, basically, and Biggs is considering sacrificing himself to try to contain it to some capacity, and that's the most information we have at this point in time. If your character's still bent on revenge to kill this one individual, that would be the case, but at the moment, we have about a couple minutes to live before the entire place goes up in a nuclear holocaust.
That's fine. You go in, we save you, we push Briggs, and then we push Howard, and then I kill Biggs. What's the problem?
It's just a normal day at the office.
It sounds like an average Tuesday to me.
That's a spicy meatball.
I had no soup for you.
Okay, so back to the scene.
Howard stated I would do it, but because I'm mostly mechanical now, my parts would just stop working. This thing would consume the magic, and I would never make it to the center.
Oh, we need an
You gotta make it to the center, Amelia.
I'm the only one that's healthy enough, am I?
If any of you are gonna do it, understand,
What do I
it'll
have to
probably be the end of you.
What do I have to
There's
do?
too much energy
What
down
do I
there.
have to do?
He grits his teeth and then motions her to come to the edge with him. He points down, and you can see a center device where something is missing. Whatever Orion took, the artifact. And there's this energy sparking out. If you can contain it, your body would have to act as a conduit of sorts, but you guys are strong, but you're in this weakened state. There's no chance.
Just stand there? Is that what I need to do? Is that it?
I would like to spend 3 turns, please.
Spend 3 turns, what?
I would like to cure wound myself repeatedly as I'm walking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
I mean, that's not
I'll be
just
back here,
it.
guys. Don't worry.
Amelia,
I'll be fine.
Oh shit, we forgot.
I'll be fine. No, it's okay. I'll just.
Oh,
I'll just
shit.
It'll be fine,
I
guys.
take your corpse and throw it up onto
It
this
could very
page.
well be the end of you. You came here for.
There you go.
We can think of something. There's people nearby. They're only a few minutes out. Maybe.
I'm willing to do to save family, so what? Just tell me what I need to do. I need to go there and try to last as long as possible. I can do that. I don't want more to die.
And she looks towards Sidak.
and then towards Thrak, and then
Is
Frederick,
this gonna be?
and then
Is this gonna be
Aurora,
an initiative?
and then Ishtar.
Well, it's
Oh,
60 feet down, so don't expect you to just run forward and touch it. You're gonna have to take a ladder down. There's no race there. I mean, you could race there, but it's not just a run out and grab it.
Is it
Just
gonna be
the
initiative?
scene in Loki 2 where they're trying to replace the thing.
I regret
Just
healing
push it,
you
just-
because I know what you're trying to
Just
do.
push Howard. Just push
I
Howard.
ask again. Is there an initiative that's gonna start here?
If you to try to do things against one another, there will be an initiative.
Oh
Alright.
god.
Come on, Laris.
Someone push the other.
A push would kill him.
I'm gonna
not-
disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, 17.
With disadvantage?
Yep.
He has a very high dex mod.
Bullshit.
There's a monk.
Oh, that's 9.
Right, so on Amelia's turn, she wants to know what she needs to do before she jumps down. So that doesn't change my... So she's asking Howard,
Oh, so
what
you're
do I
doing
need to do?
that. I'm getting on the ladder. I start walking forward and getting on the ladder.
Oh. Okay.
Right. You
You also would see him. He casted Cure Wounds on himself. He's not bloodied, but he is a lot better than other individuals.
So it's yes, you just have to try to contain it. Your hands on it and hold it down for the time being. Hey, whoa, what are you doing?
Wait, Ishtar, what are you doing?
There he goes.
Oi! Jump.
I healed myself. It's fine.
Slow
I'll
fall.
be back.
Now they're both going?
Run down the wall to get 20 feet down.
Brack, as you get there, Howard does like grit his teeth and goes, potentially with more people, they might be able to do it.
Slide, slow fall to
What
very
are you looking
high.
at me for, Biggs?
No, stop! What
He
are
was
you
looking
doing?
forward when he said that. He was.
What are you doing?
But
Stop!
now that you said that, he like turns his head to you and goes, "Huh?
I'm fucking I cough up blood.
Don't."
Yeah, I'm sure they would.
It's fine, Amelia. It's energy. It
Can
wouldn't
you
be
just
that
give him
hot.
No, I'm
instructions,
not
Biggs? For
losing
the
you
love
as
of
well.
God.
You sit back down.
I'll be fine. I healed myself.
Nope, I still see you.
Don't
As
mind
you
the
are-
wounds.
As the two of you are standing here, a random bolt of arcane lightning just like rips across the ground and destroys the wall behind you.
I go faster.
Nope, I dart ahead of you. Fuck that. You're not. No.
No.
Save Aurora.
No, I want to be the barter.
It
No, I
literally
wanna
is
be
a
the
race.
barter.
I'm ahead
I
of him.
wanna
I
be
slow
somewhere.
fall down. He has to climb down a ladder. He's way behind me. There's no way. Like a ladder is a slow process down.
Slow fall is how much reduction in
I
damage?
ran down the wall first of all, so I got 20 feet down, so it's a 40-foot
Okay.
drop, and then I slow fall,
Alright.
which is like 5 times my level, so 45 less damage is what I would take.
Okay, you're fine then. You're fine. Amelia, you are faster, and you rolled higher on the initiative.
So how much feet am I away from her then?
Let's see. You know, it's half your movement climbing down. Are you exhausted?
Yup.
All right, so then it's 15. You dash. You got down. Well, it's 15 because you're exhausted. Then climbing is a minus another half. So really, you made it down like 20, like 15 feet.
Should have
So
aimed for
ladder
the
is
bushes.
what?
The ladder's 60 feet. It is a 60-foot down.
Alright. Continue making my way then.
All right, Amelia, you hit the bottom, knowing Ishtar's on his way. You see the energy sparking off this orb in the center. There is mass to it. There's something there. This sort of weird tungsten sphere that's in the center of it. That's spiraling. That must be what you need to contain it in.
And it turned red.
Well, all the energy seem to. You know, as if it's some sort of some warning as to the artifact has been removed.
Just try to keep it here, something like that. Oh, it's kind of hot here.
Amelia, while Ishtar is climbing down the stairs, probably yelling out your name, that, you know, don't do this. I'm doing it, Amelia. Fuck off.
Tell me when I'm 20 feet.
Do you put your hands on the sphere?
God, I don't get to see Amelia. I don't get to see her do this.
I think the track you want is actually a crisis unfolding. It's probably the one.
I didn't put on anything.
Here, this is probably the right one.
I don't get to see
yes.
this.
Amelia has it tinted first, and then just reaches out and grabs onto it and tries to compress it down to the best of her ability, holding it down.
All right, everyone, you witness as Amelia places her hands on it, and all those who are standing at the edge or climbing down the ladder, you watch the light glow, and for a brief moment, it looks like Amelia's form is illuminated to the skeleton and then consumed by light as there's a brightness that shines out. And that's where tonight's session comes to an end.
I jump off the ladder.
God.
Oh lord.
Can we keep going?
just
You
get
can't leave
fucking
me like
vaporized?
this. 10 more minutes, Box. 10 more minutes.
Nah.
I need to know what happened.
Keelan doesn't know if he got vaporized or not.
Oh my god, I need to know what happens.
Nah.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. Rest in peace, Sidak. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.
This game is